Hello? Yes, hello. Hello. Hello?
Now, say my name.
Hello?
Oh, shit, it's dark.
Dark, what
Goddamn
up?
right.
He was number 1.
Sniper, what's up?
Hi.
Howdy, 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 howdy. What's up, everybody? Man, we've been having to do some weird alterations over here. We're playing Cyberpunk. Nice. It's really funny seeing all the people trashing that did trash Cyberpunk when it came out. Now jumping fence and just be like, Cyberpunk was always great. Starfield sucks. I'm like, oh, dude, everyone has the memory of a fucking walnut. It's crazy. It's crazy. And my memory's bad. It's really bad. We got some changes. If you guys don't know, we're doing a giveaway tonight. It's Gengar giveaway day today. I'm going to try to start doing these once a month. That's what I want to do. So every month you guys will have a chance to win some sort of stream avatars. It's only going to be done through the Discord. Mikey, what's up?
Who the heck is Fifey?
Fifey beer. Fifey beer. Fifey
Pifey?
Fifey beer. Fifey beer. Fifey. You got new headphones and you're screaming at me? How rude. Hello! Just some knockoff you can buy on Wish. Feel it. Furry beer. Fuzzy was a fucking fuckboy.
Shut up and take my money.
Fuck you. 33 months? That's almost a year! Fifey, thank you for the reset, buddy. Appreciates it. So yeah, if you guys haven't, go into the announcements. Mods can't join, but in the announcements in the Discord, you guys can win those stream avatars, and I'll give them away tonight. That's the thing. Also, gold is changing. Subs are still going to get more gold than non-subs, but you're just going to get more gold all around now. So we bumped it up. You're getting double, pretty much. Subs are getting like 150%. Followers are getting 200% now. So we're gonna bring it up a little bit. Do you know? So the balancing can start now. You compare to this headphones to work. I've been listening on one side at work too. Oh. What headphones are you using, Greg? We're also doing Disney Dudes today. If you guys are ready for Disney Dudes, congratulations, it's Disney Dudes Day. If you're not, then what the fuck are you doing? Why do I keep not getting my fucking BTTV stuff on this specific window? It's so dumb.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dew,
So
baby.
dumb. The ones that were cheap and broke half like 6 months ago. I'm just cheap and stubborn. Sniper, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, just went and got this. We're doing Disney Dudes today. Oh, we got plenty of clips from last one. Fifey, I don't know if you watched the clips from when we did our last tier list, but it was fun times. Fun times. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Why don't you ever have any fun?
That is fun.
Oh. Just flipping me off the whole time. Whew, you did? It's good. One audio is what I just ordered. I don't know what that is. Let me look. Let me see. We also are doing a different giveaway. style. So we're gonna be going back to the Wheel of Names. You guys, I think we tried this a long time ago. But we're doing this now. Let me bookmark this actually. There we go. Send me the link. Let me see. Let me look. So we found out that ooh, interesting. What color did you get? The dark blue? I am not familiar with this. Interesting. Let me know how they are. Show me the card pass. What are you talking about? This time, light blue this time. Before it'll be the dark blue. Interesting. Interesting. Let me show you guys exactly what we're doing here. So we put together real quick. I was like, you know, it'd be funny. We were putting this together because the latch tools are not being supported anymore. So that's a bummer. You ordered a pizza. What? I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. That's confusing. That is weird. You're a weird dude. Let me show you guys. Let me show you. Hold on. Hold on. Window cap. Look at that! Look, it's a little Bort! Yeah, so this is gonna be our drawing now instead of the old one. We're gonna do this. We're doing this now. This is what we're doing. Just a bunch of Borts all the time. We live in Bort world now. All hail the Bort is right, and all hail the battle. You order it and forget about it. Nobody does that.
But if it's just pizza, why would you order it from there?
From where?
Where he had to pre-order the pizza, and I said it better be good, and he goes, it's pizza. Then what's the point of doing a 2-month pre-order?
It's supposed to be really good. What? You're just jumping the fence here. This is so strange. What a life choice. What? I don't understand. Moto. Kitty's trying to cuddle you.
Yeah, she just jumped up. What do you want from me?
She's crying. I don't know. I feel like I needed to say something. I feel like I needed to lend a hand, lend a rear, as it were.
Heard about it on the radio. Who even listens to radio anymore?
I mean, a lot of people. It's just an interesting place to get your pizza from.
It is.
Any large pizza. Any large pizza, please. Growing penicillin. Oh, yeah. That's kind of gross. Pizza's supposed to be good. You'd have had some shitty Pizza Hut. Yeah, any chain's gonna be pretty hit or miss, I feel like.
Yeah.
You listen to radio? Sorry. That was because of something else.
It was bad pizza.
Exactly. I'm listening to everything on my phone.
Yeah.
I don't need no stinking radio.
Domino's and Papa John's is our normal go-tos.
Here's the thing. Chains go in waves. They've always gone in waves. Sometimes they get on a roll, sometimes they just run right into the ground. Jets is good too. I would say Domino's is probably the most consistent.
Wow, you took the words right out of my mouth. Also, the most bang for your buck, too.
Yep, they've got like a really good rewards program. Which I'll take all the back patting I can get. If someone's gonna congratulate me for eating pizza, I'll take it. Alan Wake? No, I did not actually. I never did. I was wanted to try Jets, but never had. Interesting. Apollos. Yeah, I don't think you can get Jets over there.
I think Jets is only in Tennessee.
Little Caesars is a regret. Listen. Little Caesars is you get what you pay for. Too many people be hating on Little Caesars. Their bread is where it's at. Their cheesy, what is it? Cheesy bread?
The cheesy bread. It's actually just the Midwest and South.
I did get a new school ID. I updated the photo, and they still decided to use the one from 2013. And I said, like, no, this one's fine. Get a 20-inch pizza for 20 bucks. Wait, from where? Oh, Apollo's? Gotcha. Well, honestly, pizza's still pizza, and it's normally still decent. Yeah, generally speaking, I would say that's true. It's hard to really mess up pizza, but it's also really hard to crush it with pizza. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like bad pizza is still pretty edible.
Yeah, but
But,
good pizza is like, oh my god.
Yeah.
What's the place on the east side of town that we used to go to? Mafiosa's. That had like all the specialty pizzas.
It was like wood fire oven.
Yeah, wood fire oven. They had buffalo chicken pizza that had like blue cheese crumbles on top. Oh,
Why haven't we been back?
I don't know. We need to go back. Used to love going to Little Caesars after work, but now I can't have the pizza. I can just have pizza whenever I want. Too many carbs. That makes sense. Can you ever remember having a pizza that was awful? Yes, I can. I can tell you on a few occasions where the pizza was absolutely fucking atrocious.
One time it was from Domino's.
Yep, one time was from Domino's.
One time it was from Marco's.
Yeah, one time it was from Pizza Hut. Well, a couple times from Papa John's. There needs to be a good ratio of sauce to cheese to crust to toppings. Can't have too much sauce or too little sauce. I hate too little sauce. I think that comes down to personal preference, but you are right that the balance is key. It's easier if you lower your standards. Also, if you have low quality toppings, ugh, I have no standards anymore. If you just have low expectations, you'll never be disappointed. It was what place actually in front? You like just Totino's pizza?
I do.
Oh.
Those little pepperoni ones. They're so bad. They give
I
me
can't.
heartburn.
I can't like Totino's because there's a Pizza King in my hometown that is the best when it comes to the little square pepperonis. Therefore, the ones out of the freezer make me want to vomit.
Wow.
It's
so
just
know,
you've had them. You've had it.
we can't have it either.
If you had to make me choose between any pizza on the planet, I'm getting that Pizza King's pizza every time, 100%. But since also I normally order light sauce anymore. I mentioned a second ago.
Mafiosos?
Yeah, what about mafiosos?
It's a front?
Oh.
The mafia?
Oh, no. Well, I mean, maybe. But it's like kind of a hipster place, a little bit. It's kind of hipstery. But it's really, really good. The best pizza place, though, still is the one in my hometown. It's just a mom and pop ran, like, Indiana chain. But they run it differently than the other Indiana chains. Boy, let me tell you.
I don't know, that pizza place that was in Muncie was really good.
Yeah, still not as good though. It's up there, but no. Greeks? Talking about? Greeks was fire. Mellow Mushroom feels hipstery, and I'm like the only person who doesn't like it. Mellow Mushroom is really good. There's a place near where I teach where they make a hot honey pizza.
Oh,
And it's really good. Hot honey.
where we went for my birthday, Tenfold,
Mm-hmm.
they brought back their hot honey pizza. It's called the Forager, and it's got like thick bacon on it, and squash, and...
Squash?
Yeah,
Oh, you
no,
had me and you
no,
lost me.
No, just trust me, because I thought it was weird too. And this like deep fried sage pieces, and then they drizzle the hot honey on it. It is spectacular.
You had me and then you
No,
lost
you gotta
me.
just trust me. Because I also don't like squash like that.
I could have had a freezer pizza instead. There's good freezer pizzas.
Ooh, yeah, the Screamin' Sicilian's good.
Yes.
And you get a
Yes.
fun little mustache
Best
to
pizza
wear.
by me now is a place called Giannino's. Oh, that's just a nightmare name. I like the barbecue chicken pizza from Domino's better than their regular pizza. Some places do have better specialty pizzas than their regular pizzas. Small chain here called Pagliacci. And honestly, they're really good. I ordered a slice of pizza from them one time and it had honey on it. It was like the perfect amount. You ordered just... Oh, they do by the slice. That's always a good sign. When someone's doing by the slice, they're not fucking around. It's a good sign. Yeah, I think Screamin' Sicilian's probably the best frozen
They got
pizza.
those really thick toppings.
Yeah.
And the mustache.
ECL, how's it going? I don't know what it says. I have them fresh bake you a pizza. See, that's good. I love that. That's a good. Those are good signs of a good pizza place. A good sign of a good restaurant in general, but altogether a good sign of a good pizza place too. You know, it's just rock solid. Good having steak, but we've been good. We've been sick. We both caught like a upper respiratory thing.
William didn't go well.
What? Really? One second. I'm gonna try to fix this. Hello?
Okay.
how are you?
Hello? Check.
Um,
Now it's healing.
I know it's...
it's picking it up when I'm testing.
Hold on.
Feels like every time the power goes out, it throws all of this off.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. So our power went out and it's just been fucking crazy lately. No, not COVID. It was not COVID. About 2 games tonight. What'd you buy? This favorite I had was either the one drag $30 in Chicago or the place I went to in New York. They had Jamaican jerk chicken pizza that was fucking phenomenal. That sounds delicious. Delicious. Sandaria, thank you for lurking. I'm not felt great, but it's something that's going around. Just shit mood. Probably a shit mood. I don't think it was the flu. It wasn't bad enough to be the flu. So you just took the booyaka, booyaka.
That killed me.
Oh my god. I had tonsillitis not this last week, but the previous. Felt like I had strep throat again. It hurt so bad. Even just swallow some water. Oh. Oh.
Thankfully, my throat wasn't that sore.
Smell really bad because of it.
Because the tonsils were swollen?
My tonsils.
Not get worried?
Let me see if this is gonna work now. We'll go demon. Does this work? Do I sound like a demon yet?
No.
Okay, well then it's probably gonna take a full restart after the power went out, because that was a whole reboot of that program. So let me disable those for tonight. That's a bummer. I don't know why voice mod does that sometimes. Let me try one more thing. Okay, I should be back now. It's so weird.
What are you doing back there?
Never you mind.
Doing weird stuff. You're being weird.
This is so strange. So we got really raspy voice. Are you saying that everyone in your family just has it, or that you caught it?
Just a fun fact, my family has a raspy voice.
What a douche. You didn't get ripped off.
I refunded.
Yeah, it's not connecting to voice mod. That's what's going on. Okay, it should work now. Let me see if this works.
Did the helium go off? Okay. Weird. I don't know what that's about. I got this. I have been known to be down with the sickness.
I'm tired of being down with the sickness.
It takes a lot of energy to be down with the sickness. Like a lot of energy. Jesus. You guys ready to rate some Disney dudes?
See some naked dudes.
See some naked dudes. Why not this boo? Y'all talking about sickness in there? Yeah. Yep. Still calling it sickness. Never didn't. Never didn't.
Alright, let's go to categories. We're gonna search for Disney guys. Dudes. Disney. Disney daddies? Is that an
I
option?
would like to see the baby.
She just ran away.
Oh. Kitty!
Hello?
Kitty, you are being summoned!
Hello?
She might have gone to get a snack. Stand by.
Today I summoned the cat, but she thought it was her dad. And then she got upset and left me.
I'll send you a message on Discord for you to check out after stream. Okay. Make sure you guys are signed up for the Gengar giveaway too. Kibby. Sniper Fifey, thank you for the biddies. Kibby. I don't think she cares. Oh, there she is.
Like this. She must have been eating. She's looking at the chat.
Kibby, do not spoil your snacks with your dinner. We're gonna give her one Treato. I'll give her another one later, you guys. 2 Treatos after dinner is gonna make the kitty yak. We don't want a yakking kitty.
My niece.
Haven't given her a Treato in forever. That's your fault! Don't you be sad. Don't you be spreading that sad shit in here, boy!
Fifey called the cat his niece.
Kitty, where are you going? What you doing? Hi.
Buongiorno.
Hello. Hello, hello. Scruggs, what doing? What a little snake. All right, kitty. That's no one. I want to watch you lick anything. I want to watch you licking stuffs. You nasty. No more Treatos for kibbies, but thank you for the biddies.
You're gonna bark.
Thank you for keeping her teeth clean. Yeah, I don't know. You're grieving over there, Sniper. Sniper out here grieving. All right, for you guys being here early, we're gonna do a battle royal. Everybody fight! Fight for your rights to party, friends. Webtoon daddies. That's not what Disney dads. Disney dilfs. Dilfs of DC Comics. That's on here. Ranking Disney dilfs. Here we go.
It's not a lot of jokes.
It's not bad.
It is pretty good though. It's the important ones, I guess.
Disney dudes maybe. Man, they don't. There's not a lot of dudes here.
Wow, no one wants to see some naked dudes?
Come on, we ranked the ladies. Why can't we do? Would I let this Disney prince mug me?
Ooh.
We need like this combined with the Disney DILFs.
Yeah.
Disney guys. Oh, fucking come on, you bunch of prudes. Where you at? This is disappointing.
Why can't we sexualize the men?
Yeah, I feel let down. Disney guys who you would bang, and it's Jasmine's face. Okay, this is better.
That's a good one.
This is a decent one. I still feel like we're missing some key. Why is Triton on here twice?
So good, had to do it 2 times.
I might just do all. Let's just do everyone. What about just Disney characters? If they're not gonna give us all, let's just do all Disney. Disney characters in general, dudes and ladies.
Well, we know why we're ranking them.
Yeah. Oh no, this is awful. Don't do that. Disney TV, Disney animation shows, studio films. Can I just look Disney characters? Disney owned characters.
Whoa,
Oh, this will be fun.
that's a big one.
Yeah, let's do this. This will be great. Sexiest Disney characters, all of them. It includes the toys. Sorry, I'm coming back. Trade up for after stream. Thank you. All right, we got a lot here. We got a lot, and I'm very excited. You guys ready to rank some Disney dudes, ladies, robots?
Definitely need to change the ABCD side to
The what?
the different categories on the side, up, like from essay.
To what?
I don't know, like sexiest to absolutely.
There are some in here that are very inappropriate.
That's wow.
There's gonna be a row here that's these are children. So they can't be in the list, obviously. These are children. Alright, hold on. Yeah, so what do you guys want to call the S tier for going to Pound Town with some Disney DILFs? How you feeling? What do you want to call this? There's no purpose to it, Dark. It's just fun.
You do a bang kill Mary.
No, we're gonna be very sexualized here.
Oh, but for future, we should
What is S tier? Choke me harder?
choke me, daddy. That's mommy, I guess.
This is gonna be choke me.
Choke me for the ultimate.
A is gonna be wood. Don't know how to have fun. We'll fix that for you. We'll force it. We'll force you to have fun. Ten out of 10 would right there, Disney. Okay, yeah, you guys are better. I like Splash Mountain.
Hi, how are you?
Caked up. That's very specific though. Some of them be top heavy. Crockpot, how you doing? This is a really appropriate song for this. I've just got a little bit of cheese here that I'm just gonna be licking off my fingers. So if you don't like it, B is going to be Bangable. I don't know. You guys have better Disney references. Give them to me. C is gonna be sure. D is gonna be meh. It'll be pass. Add a row below. Ew. This is gonna be nah. Nah. Ew. And then we're going to have that as a child. There we go. I was having fun with it. Baldur's Gate 3 Wednesday because a bug was making it impossible for me to pass an area. Ugh. I'd rewatch. Doing good. Had no power since immediately after work, so I played guitar in the dark. It was thrilling. That actually sounds kind of nice. That actually sounds pretty good. Alright. Here we go. You guys ready to argue? I feel like we've been doing a lot of arguing lately, but that's
Never
okay.
been more ready.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
You know I'm scrappy.
Alright, here's our list. We got a lot here, baby. We're going all the sexy times. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys, everybody share their one Splash Mountain so I can judge your Splash Mountains. Who's your Splash?
I didn't know who's on the list.
Any, just Disney in general. Who comes to mind?
Men or women?
Either one. Who's a bigger Splash?
Number 1 for men, Flynn Rider.
No, you get to pick one. You get to pick one,
Oh.
and then we move on. Where's Flynn? You got to tell me where Flynn is, because I'm not going to be able to recognize. Did he not make the list?
God damn it. Of all the sexy Disney characters?
I feel like he'd be in this area. No Flynn.
Is that Bug making on here?
He might be on here. We might just not be seeing him yet. But I don't think so. I don't think.
Drag says there he is.
Oh, right here?
There he is, next to Rapunzel's lizard.
Yeah, right here, right?
Yeah.
You're in the same room. You can just look over here.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna say, dude, Splash Mountain. You're right, 100%.
The lizard is also in Splash Mountain.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of Disney. There's a lot here, you guys. There's a whole lot. Just Marvel and Star Wars cartoons, I have barely a clue. That's okay, we got Marvel and Star Wars here. If you guys got a thing for, you know, Princess Leia, you can say so. Some of these I don't know, though. We got Jack Sparrow even here, you know? Who's your Lady Splash, then? Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Deadman's right. Another Splash that we have to put up is Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan's Splash Mountain, dude. How do you not? Right?
I mean, yeah.
You know Padme was like,
Everyone
Master, excuse me. Qui-Gon, I don't know if that's Splash Mountain for Qui-Gon. Deadpool's a pretty good splash. I would say. I think the only thing holding Deadpool back is probably,
He looks like a ball sack.
yeah, I'm gonna say would ride their ride. Anakin, absolutely not a splash. No way. Where is he? Let's torch Anakin. Pun intended. Where is he? Where's this guy? Is this him? We'll do Vader as an Anakin and Vader, because I don't see an Anakin. Vader is gonna be bangable. But Anakin was annoying as all piss. And he's like, man, it's doing like me but this. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Yep, bangable, but no, not a splash. You guys are really into the Star Wars right now. We're gonna put Qui-Gon on. I think Qui-Gon's gonna be a pass probably. He's a bit of a wet blanket.
Yeah.
Older fella, not bad, but if you have between Vader and Qui-Gon, I don't see how you don't pick Vader here. I think that's crazy talk.
Kylo Ren.
Han is a
would
splash.
ride that ride.
Han Solo is probably a splash. I mean, Harrison Ford looks. He's the charming rogue. I think him and Obi-Wan are in Splash Mountain together. Lumiere. I think Lumiere's a splash. I really do.
Definitely.
Where is Lumiere?
He's also French.
Yeah, I think Lumiere is. I'm gonna assume this is Lumiere and not his lady, but Splash Mountain for Lumiere for sure.
But even his lady is Splash Mountain
Yes.
too,
Yes,
so
yes, yes.
That duo is
I think Lumiere is a good choice.
if you're into the menage a trois, that's them.
Sand bad. Star Wars? Drag doesn't even know what Star Wars is. I'm only getting half of them. I'm like saying it's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. In my butt. Mike Wazowski is a splash? No. Wazowski's probably a pass, or maybe, I think he's a pass. He's a bit irritating, a little bit of a coward too. Ugh! I think he's a bit of a pass. He's on the edge though. He's an upper tier pass because he's a good dude. Bit irritating though.
But like, if you have the option of all the others,
Yeah, I'm looking at the grand scheme here. For me, my splash that comes to mind, I've got two ladies that come to mind. It's Jane. Jane is going into my splash. I mean, she's a fucking scientist, animal lover. Like, she's super fucking, she's like, fuck you guys, fuck your guns. I'm just complete sploosh there. All about it. All about it. She's total badass. That almost the same time. You guys just picking on everybody. Who else you got? Someone else give me your particular splashes. My other splash, you guys should know what's coming. I mean, I say it every time we do any Disney rankings with the ladies, for sure. Where is she, Stank? Oh, there she is. Nani goes straight to the top. We should have Jane Goodall, and I'm just now realizing. Lila's older sister was a 10 in the OG. Yep, Crockpot, you nailed it. Another man of culture, I see. Absolutely, Nani is a fucking fox.
she is thick, stacked.
Again, total badass, very responsible, still fun. It's not even close. Anyone who disagrees should be deported. Put Donald Duck on Bangable?
Absolutely not.
Yes, I agree. Anyone, look, he's not the most attractive, but anyone that can walk around in a bow tie and no pants, I respect the confidence. Especially with the speech impediment that he has, it's impressive. It's difficult to get that much confidence with no pants on. I'm just saying. Unless you are hanging mad duck dong. Because ducks have those weird screwdriver
Ew,
dicks.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I'm just speaking facts. I watch the Discovery Channel, so, you know, don't at me on that one.
Not the duck dick.
What else? Who else you got? Otherwise, we're just gonna go down the list. Anybody want to make a case for anyone? I like that Snoke's on here. Kita from Atlantis, Meg and Hades from Hercules. Okay, so let's find these ones. Kita is the army girl, right? This one. I think she's Would Ride Their Ride. Is that right? No, Kita's the other one. Right. Still Would Ride Their Ride. Kita's. I always get the names mixed up. We're talking about this one. I'm gonna say Would Ride Their Ride again. She's not quite S tier for me. I don't know why, but she's kind of, at least from when I fucking remember, she's a little fucking boring. I don't know. Maybe I haven't watched it in so long, but I feel like, eh. Let me see. C3PO.
Go Google her thighs.
Jesus Christ. All right. Let's look at Kita, Atlantis. We're looking at it. I mean, yeah, but there are better thighs. No, I think you guys are a little nostalgia here. She's also a badass. A little vanilla though for me.
Or is Drag saying to Google Helga's thigh?
Helga?
Yeah, the one lady is Helga apparently. Would ride. Go Google her thighs.
Helga from Atlantis? I'm not gonna Google her thighs because something's gonna pop up that's TOS.
Definitely.
Oh, she thick. She thick in the fan art for sure. She be looking thick in the shots too. You're right. You're right. You're 100% right. Yep, Would Ride. I also think she might kill me, so that's the only reason I'm not going full Splash Mountain here. I don't know what I'm getting into. This is more like the booty call for me. Milo kind of used to want to cut my hair like his. Where was that? I was down here somewhere. Somewhere's down here. Was Atlantis? There's Milo. Milo, I think I'm gonna do Would Ride Their Ride. Milo is a very smart dude. He's good looking, courageous, right? Just not putting out the choke me vibes.
Yeah, there's no danger there. He would be nervous to choke me.
Yeah.
He seems too nice.
He's on the upper tier of Would Ride Their Ride, I think. At least for me.
I don't know, Helga might choke you too hard. So
Yeah, that's why she got knocked down a bit.
yeah. She would take it too far.
Stop focusing on what you don't know, Dark. Focus on your strengths. Another one that's Splash Mountain. This is incredible. Talking about thighs just got me. I mean, got me fucking tunnel visioned here. There's no one. If we're talking about crushing with thighs.
Oh, she'll choke you with
yeah. This is incredible. Jump straight to the top. 100%. 100%. Mr. Potato Head is bangable. Where is Mr. Potato Head? Is he down here? He's not even on this list. Not on the list, friend. No potatoes. Slinky Dog? What are your feelings on Slinky Dog? I think Slinky Dog is gonna be in Bangable. He's a very nice guy. He's a good friend, you know.
but I feel like he's easily friend zoned.
Yes. So I'm saying it's a bang and leave here for Slinky. He's still a dog. Well, I'm thinking if I'm another Slinky Dog, you know, I'm just.
He's still a dog, so pass. Coming from the guy who's obsessed with the kangaroo.
Yeah, Sniper, you kind of put yourself in a situation here where you can't really have an opinion on that.
Yeah, Yeah. He's like Kanga all the way.
The girl from Ratatouille. This is another movie I've only seen like once, and I need to go back and watch Ratatouille. I do agree though. I do remember liking her a lot. Where is she? We're in like the animation right here. I don't see her. Would ride the ride for Rapunzel.
Definitely.
Definitely. She's not quite aggressive enough for my taste. She might bump. She's at the high end of that though. Yeah, it's Remy. I knew that. Potato Head would be bangable for sure though. You can have him in any position you want. That's what I'm thinking. Like that's at least a B for me. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. That's good. Me too.
We're not.
More to the right. She's got to be in here. Got to be here somewhere. Where is she? There she is. That. Thanks. Below Nemo. Below Nemo. Okay, right here. Yes. I'm gonna move her straight up Would Ride the Ride. I can't say for sure because she didn't change my life, but I remember her being top tier. Megara Splash, 100. Meg for me is going to be Would Ride the Ride.
She a hoe.
Yeah, she's a bit of a hoe. I like them a little thicker. I gotta have some. There's a physical aspect to this. But yes, well, she's up the list. She's very much up the list. Blanchard from Princess of the Frog is fucking annoying. Get the fuck out of here,
That's
Weef.
rude as fuck.
How dare you?
Fans.
She is fantastic. Her? That's a Would Ride. Would Ride the Ride. I'm just gonna put her up there right now. If not Splash Mountain.
I think she's
But
fine.
she does talk a lot. I will give you that. But she is a lovely lady. How dare. She's sarcastic, which is nice. Also, yes. Her voice does. Yes, her voice does have a good timbre to it. You're right. I'm not disagreeing with that. Also, as we're talking about voices, Scar's gotta be Splash Mountain, right?
Yeah.
Like the voice alone, the prowess, I think Scar jumps straight to Splash Mountain. If Ghoulie were here, I think Ghoulie would agree. Scar is 100% Splash Mountain. And she tell her about Remy, and he says that Remy is a little problem. That's hilarious. She just like looks down. Ariel?
That is actually a child.
Yes, Ariel that is a child,
She's
sir.
13.
That's a child. That's why I'm like, she can't really do much in her situation. I know a lot of the princesses are supposed to be 17 or whatever, but we're looking at them in a modern light here. So nobody at me, nobody fucking report me. There's a lizard in a dress on this list, so fucking relax.
That is Splash Mountain right there.
Yes, I'm gonna say that the lizard actually is Splash Mountain.
I love that lizard.
Very funny, very good friend, very protective.
Wears the hell out of her dress.
Will pretty much do anything for Rapunzel. So yeah, if I'm a lizard, yeah, I agree. Splash Mountain.
If I'm a lizard, that's my lizard.
She's an adult in the second movie, or I hope she is. She has a kid. 13-ish in the second movie, so Ariel should definitely be an adult. Okay, I mean, we can, all right. Still, I'm gonna say Ariel's bangable. If we're talking about adult Ariel there, then yes. She's still very much like, she kind of annoys me sometimes. I don't really see much Ariel that she has to offer, other than just kind of being like, meh. Every lady above Ariel on this has a lot more to offer in personality. In my opinion. He's a chameleon. Well, whatever. Chameleons are lizards, right?
Yeah.
Let's go top to bottom here, okay? You guys want to do that?
Yeah.
Mickey. Where are we putting Mickey?
I'm putting him as you because of the voice.
I'm gonna put Mickey in pass. Mickey seems like he would be very much friend zoned and not a whole lot going for him. You know what? No, I'm gonna bump him up. I'm bumping Mickey up to bangable. Hear me out. Mickey's very responsible. And if you got any sort of daddy issues, I think Mickey might be the one there. He might pull that glove on and, get after it. I'm not saying he does.
Damn.
I'm just saying that Mickey seems like he might have a dark side. And he's responsible. He's taking care of his house. He's taking care of his friends. He's looking after his friends' kids, his nephews. So while he might have an annoying voice, yeah, he might be, walking around topless all the time in some Michael Jackson gloves. He's still a good dude. I don't know. I think he is a lot cooler in Kingdom Hearts. There's cool versions of Mickey, but is he gonna be Would Ride Their Ride? Like, am I fantasizing about Mickey? No. But he good dude. I think Mickey gets a bad rap because he's a main character. Minnie is gonna be right next to him. I think Minnie's bangable. Minnie's got the sweet kind of persona. She's really nice. She doesn't mind socking somebody up the side of the temple, either. She'll go hard in the paint if she needs to. She does get a little annoying, and she seems a little needy. Everything I've ever seen, interacting behind closed doors with Mickey and Minnie. So, I think she stays in bangable here. Always wanted one of the jackets from Kingdom Hearts, and it became weird to wear trench coats. I think it was always, I think since about 1952, it's been a little weird to wear trench coats. I bang those polka dots anytime. So yeah, no, I think that's fair. I think she's very nice. She's a very lovely lady. Kind of weird to wear. Yeah, drag. Correct. Goofy. What more can you say? Really, I think it's a Splash Mountain for Goofy.
No.
I think this is an obvious one. I don't know how you argue this. Goofy's a great dad. He's athletic. He's done the entire Olympics by himself. People forget that, but he did the entire Olympics by himself. He's ridden every vehicle. He's a good neighbor. Goofy's got it. Yeah, I think you're right. Goofy is absolutely an S tier. Goofy got the DSLs. I do not like that. But you're right. I'm not going further. You're fine. Everyone's trying to focus on Powerline. Let's focus on Goofy. Powerline's just a flash in the pan. It's fine. Goofy's where it's at. Pete. Look, I don't see anything that Pete's got going for him here. His voice is annoying. He's not a nice guy. There's no charm to him. His wife was always wanting Goofy to make a move, so he's an ooh. Pete's a bummer. Pete's it's just got nothing going for him. Got small dick energy coming from Pete a lot. Pluto.
Pass.
You're passing on Pluto?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say Pluto is bangable. I think he embodies a lot of what Mickey is. I don't know. There's not a lot to say about Pluto. He's a good dog. Good dog. Deserves to get some of his own. That's all I'm saying about Pluto. I think he's just a good boy. Good boy. Here we've got Fantasia Mickey. I think this bumps Mickey just up to Would Ride Their Ride. He's a magician. Magician, you got all the good things of Mickey, and then he doesn't talk and he does magic. I mean, what more could you ask for?
And he wears that fancy robe.
Really, who knows what's under that robe? Probably nothing. So, he's still got the gloves on. He's got this little hat. He's making all the splashes already with his little gloves, so you know who says he can stop. It'll be good. He wanted his kid to move out and wasn't hiding it. Was like telling Goofy, I'm making his room a bowling alley. Yeah, exactly. Terrible. Oh, Crockpot saying it's Tevin Campbell. Yeah, that's different than doing the whole character.
Yeah, I need actual power lines, not Tiffany.
Alright, Snow White. Again, I think we visited this one last time. Snow White, I think, gets a bad rap, but she's going straight to Wood Ride Their Ride. Helping out the locals, you know, she did the best in her situation, was very nice to everybody. You know, was okay roughing it in the woods. I don't have a bad thing to say about Snow White. Yeah, we want him to dress. We want the whole thing. We want the whole bit. I mean, including that huge ass camper in the first one. Yeah, Pete was a dick. I hope his wife just got around.
I think she did.
She was very
like a
nice.
hoe.
She was very nice. She deserved it.
She did.
10 out of 10 would bang Pete's wife. Devin's wearing the shit out of his Powerline shirt. Probably gonna have to buy a backup. This is a good problem to have. Dopey. Yeah, I think Dopey's gonna be a pass. I think the physical aspects here really just.
He also seems like that might be a child, sir.
He's very much, yeah, we don't know exactly what's going on here, but he's very Mike Wazowski. He's a nice guy, nothing wrong, but it's just not happening. Not happening here. You know, it is what it is. Think he ate paint? He might. You know, he might huff paint. He might eat paint. Who knows? Yeah, we think he's a dwarf as far as we know. He's a nice guy, but just there's no Kavorka. You know, there's no animal magnetism here. It's just not there. No Kavorka. The evil witch from Snow White. No redeeming factors here. She's just an easy ew. This is a softball one. There's nothing there. She's creeping around. She doesn't even have like a hotter version of herself, I guess, really. Because we're presuming that she's like hiding this. We don't know which side she's going to here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it more likely that, because I could move her up to a pass if she's also kind of hot, but like
well,
also
her alter ego as the evil queen was kind of hot, but not really.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. You're right. If the guy in the group you kind of but someone makes fun of him, you're throwing hands. Exactly. I would defend Dopey. I would die for Dopey for sure. I got no problem with that. Is this Aurora here?
Yes.
Aurora,
Bangable.
yeah, I would say Aurora's bangable. She's nice. Again, nothing really here.
She doesn't really have a personality.
Yeah, she's a little bland, pretty, morally centered, but above that, not much else going on
It's
there.
not her fault. She grew up alone.
Prince Charming. That's Prince Charming, yeah? I believe. Was okay kissing a sleeping girl. He didn't ask any questions.
Yeah.
I feel like he's also kind of the villain in that story. Am I wrong?
Nah, that's
I'm open to thoughts on this one because that's what I'm saying.
Why is everyone sleeping and need to be woken by a kiss?
She couldn't get it right. Yeah, it's just. But it's not charming. I don't know. He stays down in ooh for me. At least until someone makes a valid case. That's where he's living. Maleficent. This one's a tricky one. I'm moving Maleficent up to bangable. Very evil lady.
But it's
but
not her fault.
but something's going on here.
Remember, she's actually not the bad guy. They made her the bad guy.
is also a dragon. Yes, but her overreaction knocks her down from Would Rather Ride. Bangable. But still, like, yo, Maleficent's like, hey, you know, I kind of want to get some stuff out of my system. I don't think anyone's saying no. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, okay. I got something to tell you about the Leaf. I got 2 things. All right. Thanks for telling. Cinderella. What are your thoughts?
Pass.
Cinderella's a pass?
For me.
Let me get everyone's thoughts on Cinderella here. What do you think? Pass? A lot of passes.
Kind of a pushover. She let everyone walk all over her, and she did it without batting an eye.
I'm moving her to bangable.
Oh, wow.
I think Cinderella got a bad deal. And I think, honestly, given her situation with all of her rats, she could have just stopped those rats and taken that out. She did really, really well with dealing with her trauma. But afterwards, didn't do a whole lot. Which, obviously, that's not really a fair comparison, but in terms of what, like, Meg went through, it's just, by comparison, some of these, it's just, yeah. That's why she was relevant, was her sister's past. So it's, I gotta give her credit, though. I gotta give her credit. That bangable comes from some credit here. This is what's her name? What's her name? Yes. The fucking worst. No one. She should never get attention ever again. Just the fucking worst human being. Hate her. Hate her a whole lot. The tramp.
He has some Kavorka.
Yeah. The tramp to me is a wood ride. The tramp is bringing the heat, man. Great dude. Does everything he can. Makes some mistakes, but does everything in his power here. Look at the confidence. Yeah, that's Kavorka embodied right there for sure. So when you hear she died, you're like, oh no. Anyway, yes, exactly.
Vanilla.
Oh, my knees. But I do think the tramp deserves to be at least that high. I really do. I think he's a solid dude. Who doesn't like a bad boy? Yeah, who doesn't like a little bit of street rat, you know? Explains my situation. Come on. Come on. Tramp is packed and got that red rocket.
Oh. No, thank you.
I mean, ladies like, yes, thank you. Look at that. Look at that face. Look. Put those next to each other. I'm also putting Lady right there with Tramp. I mean, Lady's she's got the seductive eyes. She's a very nice girl. Deals with her situation very well. We've tried a baseball bat. We didn't even need a spray. We tried full on swinging a mace. One big thing of Mountain Dew, green. 2, I finished Red Dead Redemption 2 for the 1,000th time. I finally cried. Nice. I'm glad that you finally felt an emotion. Just the gun. All right. We're locked in dog mode here, so bear with us. Pongo. Yes, Crockpot, you are 100% correct. Absolutely would ride for Pongo and Anita. Here. Perdita, sorry, not Anita. Just excellent parents. Both absolute fucking rock stars. There's no negative to be said about either of them. They took in all these adopted kids, and just did their best. Fought for everything they believed in. You know, both absolutely crushing it there. I saw a frog early bouncing really erratically on the road, and we both went, "Hey, it's Weef." I'm thinking about you, Weef. They're just the best. Cruella. You guys know where I'm throwing Cruella. Ain't no way. She's killing puppies. There's no coming back from that. She could be out here with thighs like Mrs. Incredible. Ain't no way. Needs to be dead.
Wow.
That's ew for me.
Ew is also dead.
I'm not gonna wish death on anybody, but ew. Probably can literally get things out of the fridge for you. Yeah! He's just a good dog. Good dog. Great. What's his name? From Jungle Book. The Panther.
Bagheera?
Bagheera. I mean... He's gotta go to Bangable here.
Yeah.
He's got the voice, he's got the slinkiness, he's got the magnetism, but he's a bit of a wet blanket. Bit of a wet blanket here. I don't know what else to go with that other than a bit of a wet blanket. He's kind of afraid of some things.
He was just trying to protect his man cub.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. He's bangable. For sure.
He had good intentions.
Yeah, again, this is a Mickey Mouse situation. He's a reasonable, responsible adult doing reasonable, responsible adult things. I gotta respect it. Weef, you already said that. We weren't there yet. But now we can. What do you guys think?
Pass.
I think that's a pass for me.
I'm not into henchmen.
He was manipulated a lot. Not really into it, really. Just kind of a fucking noodle, you know? He doesn't have a lot going. Yeah, not great. Baloo!
That would ride.
Baloo's got it. You know, whatever it is.
He's got that fun uncle vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, Baloo's definitely got some anal beads in his cave or something. You know what I mean?
Boy.
Like he fucking...
And he can fly a plane.
He can fly a plane, you're right.
He looks great.
He's employed, you know, he likes going down the river. He'll take care of somebody if he needs to. It's not really his thing, but, you know, he's a good dude. A lot of fun having. You know, he's a bit of a musician. You know, really enjoys. He's got his line, too. He's got his line of morals that he won't cross. So I think he kind of falls into the lovable mischief maker archetype a bit. And, yeah, big nature fan. You know, not a big fan of people. Good guy. Shao Kahn. Ladies, this is a tricky one.
It is. Because he has Kavorka.
He's got Kavorka out the Kavorka, you know what I mean?
I mean, technically, he wasn't really in the wrong.
Also true.
I would ride that ride.
Ride that ride?
I think I would ride that ride. He's not wrong.
I think you're right. I think that's spot on. I think Shao Kahn would ride that ride. I think he's right there with Baloo.
Just two very different types of ride.
Yeah, you're yes. Yes, like the Baloo's got some anal beads. Like Shao Kahn designs anal beads.
He has
you know what I mean?
straps.
Like he's out here comparing different brands.
He's got a vat of hot wax.
Yeah. This is a child. for sure.
That is actually a child.
Monkey!
Pass.
Yeah, I don't...
He
nice...
he was the actual villain.
Yeah, nice guy. Was out for himself. I can respect it. But he just, you know, I can't hate him for it. But he's just a little spooky. I don't have a reason to hate him, but it's definitely a pass. Sebastian Splash, that smooth Rasta voice. I don't know about that.
You don't like the smooth Rasta voice?
No, I do agree he's got a very nice voice. Again, I'm looking at all things considered. And a big thing that sticks out with Sebastian is he's a bit of a wet blanket.
He's
yeah.
a narc.
Yes, more so than a wet blanket. He's a fucking narc. And that's narking on what we already said was Ariel of being a little bland. So this is a girl that he knew should probably get a little bit more experience, kind of be a little bit more adventurous. And too much pinching power for comfort.
Pinch your nippies off.
Yeah, it's true. King Louis was a little bit racist. Yeah, Sebastian was kind of a bummer. So it's going to be a pass for me. Sebastian's, again, a pass. Looking at the beginning and end here, I almost want to bump Qui-Gon up because Qui-Gon's one of my favorite characters of all time. But
Probably be
Kavorka,
bangable.
yeah, I think he's going to bump up.
He's like the end of the bangable tail.
Yeah.
Like, you're still gonna let him hit it. But it's
And
like,
also forgiving Scar here, just because it still gives me a feeling. I don't remember the movie very well, but it still gives me a feeling. She is gonna jump up.
a feeling.
Terrified, scare roused. She's jumping up.
She can choke you too hard.
Yeah, then I die happy.
You think you're like, I might like that.
Yeah, for not wanting her around humans. We suck. I agree. I just don't trust David.
Eric?
Yeah, is it Eric?
It's Eric.
I thought it was David.
David.
Eric.
Looks like a David.
Eric is an ooh for me.
He was very easily manipulated by a sexy, dark-haired woman.
And this is after he tried to make the moves on Ariel. He was way too ready to fuck a fish lady. There wasn't quite enough hesitation there. He has a boat. Yeah, so do like tankers. I don't know. It's just fucking. It's just not great. There's no light I can paint Eric in where he's just fighting two ladies pretty much. I don't know. Maybe it could just be me. Deep water scares me. I'd be okay moving him up to pass. Honestly, that's probably fair. But it's very vanilla.
Yeah, he shouldn't be in the same category as a puppy killer.
Yeah, I agree. King Triton. I think that's a would ride that ride.
I would ride that
That's
ride.
an easy would ride. I mean, he's towards the top there.
He is absolutely shredded.
Not the best dad all the time.
That's fine.
That's okay.
We're not looking for a father figure. We're looking for a daddy.
Yeah, and as I'm saying, would ride that ride. I don't know if you want to be locked into that relationship, though.
No.
I don't know if that's someone you want to lock it up with. You know what I mean? Triton clearly has a lot of daughters. Knows her, his wife long gone here, but also all of his daughters have different hair colors. So, you know, they also appear to be the same age as well. So I think maybe Triton gets around a bit, regardless of marriage or not. But still, dude, absolutely shredded. Got that big booming voice. Very righteous, morally centered guy.
Carries that trident.
Spoils his kids, right? Got that old man Jason Momoa vibe. You're right. That's 100%. It's like with the Trident boy, I'm gone. I mean, yeah, he's already got. He can poke you with the pointy end. You know, we're not looking for a father figure. We're looking for a daddy stank. Fish have multiple eggs at once, so it makes sense in that regard. Yeah, but not the multiple hair colors. We know how genetics work. So, you know. I'm not hating maybe they were into that sort of thing. I'm just saying you don't know what you're getting into with Triton, which is fine. You can still ride that ride, you know what I mean? Daddy is a state of mind. It is not. It's a lifestyle, my friend. You can stay in that state of mind, ain't nobody gonna know. Genetics don't work in Disney like that. Yeah, you just really want him to be on Splash Mountain. That's fine. What about Burb Boy from here? I'm just gonna say ooh. Pass. It's a pass for me.
Yeah. Bird Boy Scuttle.
Yeah.
He was kind of a tryhard.
Yeah, he's kind of annoying. He's alright. Good side character. His hair is white, so we don't know what his hair color is. It doesn't matter unless it's rainbow! I'm telling you. Doubting their understanding of genetics after Lady and the Tramp. Fair. Is it red? I could see red. Bro, they could dye their hair. You could be right. You could be right. It could be dye. Simba! Let's argue about Simba. How you guys feel about him? Make your arguments. We gotta do top of the hour goal, which you guys have not gotten yet. We're gonna do a battle royal. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Y'all argue over Simba real quick. Tell him, say.
Tell him.
Tell him!
Well, I don't think he's top tier. He's got some Kavorka, but not enough for me. He does not have the same energy as Scar. That's not the same energy.
We're gonna choose the father killer over the lonely kid.
Yeah, I am. Like I said, I'm not looking for a father figure. Looking for a daddy.
Personality hot. We need Timon and Pumbaa. We have Timon and Pumbaa. It's too pouty. I'd only say rideable if we're talking Donald Glover Simba. Well, that's a good point. Yeah, I think I agree. I think Simba falls under Bang a bit. Just kind of whiny. He's a little bit of the Anakin of the star of the Lion King world.
And then Mufasa would be right there, right.
I think Mufasa might go straight to the top here.
Oh.
Name me a negative. For me, Mufasa Splash Mountain. How do you? What are we talking about?
Him and his brother?
Well, he's dead. That's not good.
What hot ghost?
Half these characters are dead.
Hot ghost.
I'm just saying, Mufasa's got the voice, he's got the figure, he's got the power, he's got like a whole den of ladies.
That's true.
Great father. There's no downside here. I'm talking about him personally, not on an existential level, you maniac. Get a lot from what we got with Splash Mountain level. Yes, I agree. I think everything, and that's saying a lot. You know, Mufasa didn't have a lot of time to show us that he was fucking zaddy material, but he was. He 100% was. We'll bump him over here to his brother, you know. He's perfect. Yeah. Rafiki. Rafiki, I think you gotta ride that ride.
Whoa.
I think Rafiki's a ride that ride, man.
That would be a wild ride.
That's why see, you already know.
I feel like he would be offering peyote.
Yeah.
Taking you out into the desert.
No, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Rafiki, you know the way. He know the way, man. Like, he said it before, he'll say it again, because if he said it before, you didn't listen to him the first time. So, you know, Rafiki know the way. That's what I've been saying. Timon.
Pass. I feel like he's Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, he's a good friend. A bit of a whiny coward. Funny, but I don't think enough to really have any attraction. He's for spiking your drink though. Yeah, you might need to watch your drinks around Rafiki. I don't know. I don't know what that's like. He might consensually spike your drink. It's like, hey, try some of that. Pumbaa got that hog.
No.
What the fuck? You're right. That's the thing, is I think you're right. I think Pumbaa goes to Bangable.
Yeah.
Pumbaa's a great dude. He's a little dumb, a little innocent.
But he is willing to put himself out there.
Yeah, he's more courageous than Timon for sure. Still a bit of a coward, but in a reasonable way. I think Pumbaa's dead on Bangable. I think he is the quintessential Bangable. The piece from Beauty and the Beast is right. Similar to Pumbaa, don't stand downwind. Yeah, just don't. You know, a little stinky. You know, but that's okay. Who's not a little stinky every now and then? Zazu is a pass for me.
Narc.
And Narc, you know, Narc, nice guy, but he's a Narc. Enough said about Zazu. Nala. Nala, I'm gonna say, is a little bit of ride that ride. Nala's a little more embarrassed. She's kind of a badass.
Kind of a hoe.
She is a little bit of a hoe, which I'm kind of into. Nala's bringing the thunder here. For sure. I think Nala is kind of checks all the boxes. She's a little judgy. You know, for talking to somebody that lost his dad, was clearly traumatized. Give Gengar vibes.
God damn it.
She just got to step the fuck up. Right, like, yeah, she's a little mean, but like I said, it's justified. You know, she's got a goal here. I can respect it. So I think that's a solid would right there, right? I think, again, Nala's locked in here pretty good. What's her name?
Robbie?
Is it Sarabi?
No, that was his mom.
No, Sarabi, yeah. What's her name?
Or is that the same dude? That's definitely not the crazy one.
No, this is Whoopi Goldberg's character.
I don't remember her name. But
Anyway,
pass.
she's gonna be bangable for me.
Oh,
She's gonna be up there. She's a little evil, you know, but she's kind of on the henchman side. She's the leader of the dudes. You know, she's putting up a lot of idiots. You know, but she's very smart given her surroundings. And in the end, you know, when she found out that it was not that it was really Scar who was at fault, there was no question. You know, so I gotta give credit for the morality 180 here. They ate him up.
they did.
Is it Spenzy? I thought it was like Shinji or something. Shenzi. Yes. That's right. Shenzi. She's good, bangable. I think she's on the lower side of bangable, you know, a little bit of moral cloudy, but overall pretty locked in. You know, she had a good head on her shoulders. Aladdin. Thoughts on Aladdin? I feel like this one's gonna be divisive.
bangable.
Stank says bangable. What you guys think? We're getting into some controversial ones coming up. Ride or bangable? Yeah, I think he's definitely above a pass, for sure.
Yeah, no one's gonna pass on that. He's got 100 bad guys with swords.
I'd rather bang the carpet.
I feel like that carpet would be a good time.
You're right. I think you're right. I think Aladdin's bangable. I don't think it's like a ooh. Begin with his hands. Yeah, but there's just too much neck grabbing. Ugh. Like he just seems very wishy-washy. He seems like a little bitch sometimes.
Too much neck grabbing.
You know what I mean? It's there are times when I was rooting for Jafar.
Jafar has some Kavorka. He's gross, but
Now, I'm gonna change this though. He's getting bumped up. I'm gonna tell you why. The fact that after everything that happened, this changed my childhood, you guys. After everything that happened, Aladdin got everything he wanted. He got the girl. He got him with a palace, so he's gonna be set for life on money, all that stuff. He did not have to free Genie. He 100% could have turned, and he didn't. That's a lot of temptation. So fucking props. There's a lot of growth here for Aladdin, so I gotta give him credit. Could have been a real piece of work. But stuck to his guns. Genie. Correct. Genie is definitely Splash. He's a fucking genie. Do I need to fucking spell that out? He can be whatever you want. What do we... If not Genie, then who? Yes. Very funny. Can control magic. Nice guy. Went through trials and tribulations. Still a good friend. Morally centered. A dude is just... He checks all the boxes, you know? And he's blue. And unlike a blue guy. Not to mention his problem fucking with... Yeah. Entertaining, you know? It is fucking just... Great choice here. Great choice. Great choice. Jafar.
he has Kavorka, but he's absolutely gross to look at. Like, he's so gross. Like, he's skin and bones.
He is a very skinny dude. And that's coming from a very skinny dude
And
myself.
also, isn't he's like the male version of Yzma.
He's smarter than Yzma.
Yeah, but I'm saying in looks. 100 billion years old, skinny AF.
But
just-
you're so old.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't even think at this point the voice saves him here. I think
Yeah.
Jafar is an ew.
No, like you'd have to close your eyes.
Yeah, even, this is one where it's like, I know he's a sorcerer, but,
But he's so gross to look at.
Jasmine. What's your thoughts? I feel like I need to come out about this. As much as I wanted to ride Jasmine Go, I found myself fantasizing about riding that carpet more often. I don't know what to do with this. I mean, I think the obvious answer is to go to Home Depot and get yourself a carpet, my friends. You're an adult now. You do what you like. You do what you like. Jasmine for me, she's She's got to be above bangable. So I think her and Aladdin being side by side here are pretty good. She's very much on the top end of this though. She's almost Splash Mountain. She might get bumped up. I'm gonna put her up here just because she's one that might make the move. She could, depending where we sit. Just wear protection or you don't get carpet. I mean, unless you want that, you know. Who's to say that that's not what Crock-Pot's looking for? A little bit of pain to go along with it. Belle. I think you gotta. How is Belle not at the top here?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, what are we talking about? Before she even met her guy, she was calling out just fucking douches in her neighborhood. She called Gaston, you know, from a mile away, helping her dad, big into books, you know, helping out her community. You know, lost her mom, then gets kidnapped and turns this weird Stockholm syndrome into a good thing. You know, Belle's just kind of a rock star. And, you know, eventually gets rid of Gaston. You know, does everybody a big solid in the end. Her Christmas movie is great. I've never seen that. I've never seen it. Beast. What are your thoughts on Beast?
I would ride that ride.
Ride that ride? I think that's the correct. I think that's the correct move.
It is unfortunate that he was hotter as a beast. Like that was the most disappointing thing as a young lad. Like, oh no, he's gonna be so good looking, and you're like, oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Can he go back?
Can we
reverse?
Where was that witch? No, I think that's the right move. He's a really nice guy, but he also kidnaps somebody. He also holds her own father as blackmail, but ultimately redeems himself. So I think it's fine. All looks aside, I think he's still a good-looking dude when he's not the Beast.
That's true. What's disappointing though?
You know, ultimately redeems himself.
And he has a nice library.
Right here, this is a pass. Another narc. I don't got much to say about what's his name.
I don't remember his name. That's not Gaston.
That's not Gaston. Fucking no, Lumiere. He was always whining about Lumiere.
Yeah, because they were like buddies.
Yeah. It's a pass. Yeah, again, a bit of a wet blanket. Remember the candle flame because he was my favorite. Yeah, he was fun. He was fun. Mrs. Potts. I think Mrs. Potts is a Wood Rider right.
Whoa.
Mrs. Potts was a lot of fun. Good mother. Very supportive.
She did have a lot of kids.
Had a lot of kids, you know, so you know she can go. You know, it just seems like a good late night booty call. Seems like she'd be having a great time.
Reliable.
Yep. And seems like she'd be down for fucking anything. Always assumed the kids were adopted, and I don't know why. I just assumed the husband got dropped at one point and just shattered and
Oh,
died.
that's so sad.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Oh,
what I'm.
that's actually probably what happened.
That's what I'm thinking happened.
Oh no.
You know, you're living with a beast, so you know some you gotta break some pots to make some tea. You know what I mean? Gaston. I honestly think he was trying to do good at the beginning, for obviously selfish reasons, but obviously that got worse and worse as time went on. And I honestly think both of these guys just fall under ew.
He gives the energy of a guy who would be like 3 pumps come and then be like, was it great for you too? And he'd be like, ah.
Yeah, I like there are redeeming factors to both of them, but just the absolute biggest chauvinists. Yeah, it is what it is. Pocahontas.
I'd ride that ride.
You're gonna be shocked at this. Pocahontas is gonna be bangable for me.
That's fair. That's fair.
Again, a little bland.
Yeah.
Painting with all the colors of the wind does not make this an enjoyable experience. And I've always felt like, a good time was maybe just around the river bend, and that river just went on forever. You know what I mean? It just was not. It was. I don't know. She always gave me the vibe that she was very much leaning into the damsel in distress thing, even though she claimed she was not. You know what I mean?
Yes. She was very weak for trying to be so strong.
It was an interesting dichotomy going on with her character. This is David. Yes?
That's John's.
John? I don't know who's David. They're all just basic fucking names. John Smith. What are your thoughts on John Smith? I'll tell you what I think. Hey, you right there with her. Made a stand, but this was just more or less like don't be a piece of shit. Nice dude, went out of his way to do stuff, but again, nothing really, nothing doing for me. Stank, what do you think?
I think it's okay. Yeah. But the villain, though, he's a you.
Oh, for sure. For sure, no bueno. But yeah, I think, yeah, Raccoon was dope, but I don't know if it's a redeemable quality for someone.
I'd do her because she is a raccoon.
You still dating the raccoon girl? Yeah.
Raccoon.
Who is this?
I think that's one of his friends.
Pass. Don't even remember you.
Can't remember who you are. Philip.
I don't remember Philip.
The dude from Mulan.
This is Splash Mountain. Yeah, I don't think that there's any argument here. To clap some buns.
Exactly.
Because I was also like, who are you again? I think dude from Mulan was just a fucking dude doing his job that was actually gave a shit. You know, there's not a whole lot to him or his character development, but dude had it. Whatever it was, dude had it for sure.
Climbed up that pole.
Climb that pole, buddy.
No shirt.
No shirt. Yeah, that's right. Mickey, take note. If you're going to be wearing no shirt, you know, there's the difference right there. Look at that. The big difference. Big difference there, Mickey. I want to go to the next war. Yeah, she got it. Again, another Splash Mountain right here.
Yeah.
Right next to each other. Mulan. Like, how do you just wow. You know?
She could do femme and mask at the same time.
Yes,
and
this
it's
is
hot both
this is a bedroom master right here. Dangerous.
Yeah. That's dangerous.
Biggest kill count for Princess. Yeah, absolutely, and absolutely killed the game as well. Yeah, Mulan could just do all sorts of terrible things to me, and I'd be fine with it, 100%. Mulan's dad.
He's kind of hot.
He's a narc wet blanket though,
Bangable.
and a bit of a chauvinist. I'm gonna do a pass on him.
Damn.
Sorry. Can't be, but you will be happy to know that her friends are bangable.
Those are bangable.
So, you know, there's a dub and an L here, both. Yeah, they stepped up. Not a whole lot from them. But I do think that they
They were good guys.
yeah, they were great. They were great friends, great dudes. Mushu.
I'd ride his ride.
Yeah, I think I'm with you on this one. I think I agree.
That is a ride or die.
Fun. Mushu definitely had the magnetism, definitely has the charisma, was pretty fearless for the most part, even when it got him into trouble. Was generally there for himself, but then also became very supportive when he needed to be. The Great Stone Dragon. Mushu, this was probably the biggest, when they made the Mulan movie. I never saw it, but I did understand that the biggest disappointment for everybody was that there was no Mushu. I just don't know how you do that. Just such a great character. It's embarrassing.
But that's such a big part of the movie.
I know. I don't know. I never saw it. I don't know how they made up for it. Bad guy from Mulan.
Ew.
Ew?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? What's your... Okay, I'm listening.
One,
Why?
His skin complexion is gray. So he's clearly lacking vitamins. So I imagine his bits taste awful. So, that, but also he murdered a child and didn't even think twice. They were raping and murdering children left and right.
That's a good argument. That's a pretty good one, yeah. That's definitely a new. I forgot about that. I
He
forgot
took
about
that little doll and was like, death in the morning.
Yeah, I forgot about the killing kids thing. You're right.
But also, his spunk would taste horrible.
Yeah,
Look at that complexion.
I think you're right. Hunchback. Quasi.
I'm gonna pass. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think it's pretty difficult to get over the Hunchback.
It really is.
I think that's a pass. I think unfortunately some of these are going to be physically based. I think that's one of them. Great dude, but that's a tough sell, my friend. That's a real tough sell.
I just think he's lame.
Yeah. You know what? I'm not moving to Bangable.
No!
I'm gonna move. I might move him higher. There's a lot of pent-up stress probably there. It might need to be unlocked. You know, I'm gonna move him up to ride. I think I'm gonna go to Wood Ride that ride. I think I'm gonna put some faith. And I also want to point out that Esmeralda also saw that hidden potential.
No, I think she loved him like a brother.
Maybe, but I think she
was
saw
not
something
riding
good in there. I'm gonna take one for the team and roll the dice here, and I'm gonna give Quasi his due. I definitely think Quasi was there. I think you guys are underestimating the power of the hunch.
Yeah, I agree with Dragon. It's worse that you're giving him a pity fuck.
Everyone always says that unless they're the ones getting the pity fuck. So I think you should just mind your own fucking business. That's what I think.
Whoa.
No one, I've never been like, oh no, a pity fuck. I'm like, dope, cool, nice. People weren't afraid to break him, he would get straightened out. That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't know what that hump is back there. I never seen him with his shirt off. Maybe dude is just fucking bringing the hog. I have no idea.
It's actually the hog that he has to hold on.
Yeah, maybe that's
back.
why his back hurts so bad. He's dragging this third leg around. And I don't even know how he's ringing the bell up there. So he could just be fucking swinging that bad boy. And doing... I mean, this is public service. So I'm just saying, I think you guys are just a little bit prejudiced on this. He seems like, yeah, like Crockpot's saying, he might just need to see a doctor. It could be something very basic. We don't know. He might just need to get a little bit of stretching, maybe some cardio, and he might be fine. Anyway, moving on. I would ride that ride. I'm taking the chance. I'm rolling the dice. Shame that you all can't look past that shallow. It's disgusting, actually.
Wow.
Yeah. This dude, absolutely a fucking ew. I'm not even gonna.
Yeah.
This dude's the worst. Esmeralda.
That's Splash Mountain.
Woo! Man! She is way up here for me. These are the top of Splash Mountains. Who else is top of Splash Mountain? Who else is up here top of Splash Mountain? Goofy?
Nani?
Nani, yes. Nani's up here. Top of Splash Mountain, for sure. Mulan, for sure.
Wow.
Yeah, I think Esmeralda, really fighting the patriarchy. Really doing all she can do here. And just the dancing, just a seductress from the heavens. Or from the depths of hell, I cannot tell. But, whoo boy! And she has a goat. The goat has a goat, you're right. Esmeralda is way up there. I don't think she's my number one, though, so I'm going to put my two number ones up here. Mulan, though, is also, like, in that debate here. All right. Who is this guy?
He's the jester from that.
I don't know who that is.
Put him in the...
Pass?
Pass.
He's a pass. I don't know who that is.
Who are you?
I don't remember this guy either. Who's this?
That's the, like, guard that was, like, interested in Esmeralda.
Pass. Very forgettable.
He kind of looks like the lead singer of Nickelback.
He looks like a fucking chode.
Exactly.
Tarzan! What? You're gonna mad Tarzan?
I think I'm just gonna go bangable.
Okay, alright, I thought you were doing a pass on Tarzan.
Because he's shredded.
It's like, what the
And he
fuck
can, like,
is going
swing
on?
around on trees and stuff. But
Top of the hour goal for you guys.
it's not a lot going on up top.
What do you mean?
Not
He's very smart. Like, that's some control. You're right. I think that's a ride that ride at
He
least.
can also swing on vines with his butt cheeks.
Yeah. I think that's a ride that ride. Tarzan's obviously he's not domesticated by any means. But he is domesticated within the gorilla population. Which he's an upstanding citizen, in the jungle. Yeah, he speaks gorilla. That's a pretty cool skill. He can learn English. He understood the situation Jane was in without needing to speak much English. I think that says a lot about him. I think Tarzan's a really rock solid dude. Just might need a shower here, a little bit. This fucking guy.
Ew.
Out here shooting gorillas, man. You can't be doing that. You can't be shooting gorillas. Especially not with a stash like that. No one's gonna buy your reasonings ever. There's no mic. Definitely. Yeah. It's not great. It's not good. All right. The gorillas, mommy and daddy gorilla from Tarzan, I think are both bangable. Both of them are very typical good parents here.
Bedroom eyes.
She does. He also does, depending on the bedroom. This might be a shot from their bedroom actually together. I don't know.
Whoa.
Which come to think of it, this also might be in the same bedroom. I can't say for certain, but I hope not. I want to argue that Dad is a dickhead. He is, but his are for the right reasons. You are right. Kerchak, though, he was very much looking out for his kind. It's the same reason we talked about in Jungle Book. He wasn't wrong, really. He was just very prejudiced. So there's a fine line of nuance to walk there.
Just know how bad he is.
Yeah, I understood where he was coming from. Hercules.
I would ride that ride.
Really?
Yeah.
I was gonna go higher.
Oh, wow.
It's fucking Hercules, dude.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
How do you not?
That's true.
This is a dude, you know, he's kind of dumb, right? That's what I'm getting to. He's a bit of a himbo. And I'm going to defend him here, though, because he does get a big ego, and then he gets it checked, and he fixes that. Which takes a lot of self-awareness. I think Hercules is, well, we're talking about the Disney Hercules here. We're talking about that. I mean, come on. Hercules is a bit of a himbo, but heart's always in the right place. Anytime he makes a mistake, it's an honest one, or a little bit of an ego getting ahead of him. Which, you know, I think we can say about several of these characters up here. I think he belongs in this category. What's his name? I can't ever think of his name.
Voiced by Danny DeVito.
I think here is another pass.
Yeah.
Nice dude. You know what? I'm gonna go bangable. So anyways, it started blasting. The only reason I'm giving him bangable is he was the one that was telling Hercules not to get egotistical, not to get overly confident. You know, so I think there's a lot of wisdom coming from dude on this one. I think there's value there. And I think that's important. I think that's really important. You have to earn his right to be a god, so that's impressive. Yeah. He can't count. Like I said, he's dumb. I didn't say he was a smart man. I said he was a wise man. There's a difference. There's a difference. Hades! Ladies?
He has Kamorka.
I mean... Hades.
I'd ride that ride.
Two words says three. I mean, I've done that. I think Hades is a ride that ride. I think that's a good spot. Again, dude has very bad intentions for everybody all the time. But like Sang said, dude's got Kavorka, man. There's something going on there.
Bad intentions, but in the best way.
So, I mean, it's Hades. It got in the underworld, you know, spooky. He's very hot-headed, you know. Well-spoken. He's got the charisma. You know, a bit of a silver-tongued devil here. Quite literally. So, you know, he's a bad dude, but he's got some charm to that evil. Right, that's what I'm saying. So, you know, he's not down here with old crispy Anakin. He deserves a little bit more respect than that. Yeah, some of the best lines. He's got the best charisma in the movie for sure. He's a guy. Yeah, he's aware too. Another little shreds of wisdom coming from him, right? It's good. It's good. Zeus. Now, to be fair, Zeus has some big zaddy vibes here, but he's also got some major douche vibes in this
Really
movie.
is a douche. Bangable.
Yeah, I think if you give me a choice between Hades and Zeus, I'm picking Hades.
I would do a Persephone and spend the winters with him.
Yeah, I like again, the physicality here is very important. Dude's absolutely shredded. He's got the long white mane, the big beard, you know. He's got the big booming voice.
Good to look at, but he is a douche.
Yeah, but
So we're gonna just bang him.
yeah, he's bangable. He's bangable. The bad guy from Atlantis. What are your thoughts here? There's no way I get near him. Hera is terrifying. Rourke, yes. What do you guys think of Rourke here? He's an older gentleman. You're right. Like he was not the bad guy until later in the movie, really. I mean, I guess he obviously was always the bad guy, but this is a tricky one. He definitely had the charisma. Pretty shredded dude for how old he is. He's kind of got the silver fox thing going on, you know. Yeah, about halfway through, you're like, might have. I think this is like a secret bangable. I think he's got to be higher than you think. I'm not even sure I remember what his motives were. Do you guys remember this? Oh yeah, so he's just greedy. He was greedy to the point of letting them all die. Yeah, I mean, and you know, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Maybe a pass on him. But like, I get the greed. Like, anytime greed is the motive, I get it. Money's money. You never know, right? Stitch. I think Stitch still counts as a kid, because I think Lilo and Stitch I'm gonna count as children. Those are kids. He'd make me pay him to bank. Yeah, that's kind of. It's like, how bad do you need the money, man? Like, I don't know. Like, it seems like you could get money. You could get more money. You know, utilizing this a different way, working a different angle. You're just not too smart. I don't know. That could just be me. But those are my feelings, and I stand by them. Yeah, it's a very American approach. What do you think of Rourke from Atlantis, the bad guy? I put him in pass.
I'm gonna pass.
He's a greedy bastard, but it's pretty stereotypical. He's not out here like murdering puppies. He's just gonna kill a handful of people. I don't know. What's her name from Princess and the Frog? Tiana. Tiana is a ride that ride, my friend. Tiana is... She's at the lower end of this, though.
Personality
for me. A little bit weak personality. The self-consciousness is a little bit but can cook, you know, a small business owner, really an entrepreneur. And, you know, she's formidable. I think she's formidable. She's smart. She's got a good heart. Good heart in this one. Dude from this.
He's pretty hot.
I'm gonna put him in bangable. Mostly because he seems very shallow for most of the movie.
Yeah.
And even though they're together at the end, I feel like they're together because of circumstance.
Did they both stay a frog or something like that?
No, they don't both stay a frog, but he stays with her. But I feel like if he had not been a frog with her, I don't think he would have given her the time of day. He's a bit of a player. But still a nice guy. You know, still comes through in the end. But there are better versions of that same archetype in this. I'm not putting him in the same category as Milo. There's no way. He did have a huge life lesson to learn. So, you know, there was a decent amount of progress there. But he's just not on the same level as Pongo. You know, it's just not.
He's no Pongo.
He's no Pongo, man. What's his name? This is the bad guy from that movie, right?
I don't really remember.
Boom.
But probably didn't you.
Also the grandma. Yeah, this is gonna be a new for me.
The bug, though? He's a pass.
The bug's a pass.
Because he tried his absolute best and died. R.I.P.
Yeah. Same with the grandma. I'm gonna put her in pass. She was probably fun in her heyday.
Doesn't have
Crocky boy.
pass.
I'm putting him in bangable. Dude can play the shit out of that trumpet, my friend. Anybody that's that big of a fan of those rockin' riverboats, you know, I'll give him a shot. You know, dude can play.
Drag makes a good point.
Bug wouldn't bang us anyway. He's in love with Joe. Oh, fuck. That's right.
He wouldn't.
He had a very sad end.
It was so sad.
The fact that Ray dies, which, spoiler alert, and they don't bring him back, is criminal.
Samesies.
One of the more tragic characters in all of Disney.
Disney really had to go and Disney it up.
This dude.
Isn't he like the Babadook?
Yeah, a little bit.
Or based off the Babadook? He's got Kavorka. And he's spooky.
Yeah, a little spooky Kavorka going on. Put him in bangable.
Like, he scares the shit out of me, but I can't look away.
Yeah, he's got something's going on there for sure. Something about them eyes though. You talking about him or Ray? He's got friends on the other side. Yeah. Someone's gonna want to be on the other side. You know what I mean? Yo. What? This is ew. 100%
She's not
ew.
a nice lady.
She just, again, take a dirt nap, lady. That's fucking just the worst.
Dirt nap.
Dude's horse.
He's bangable. If
Ride
I was a
that
horse-
ride, man. Ride that ride. That horse was a ride or die. Gave everybody some sort of shot. Open-minded, man. The horse was open-minded and then had some fucking convictions to back it up. I gotta respect it. Her song is catchy though. You're right, it is. Hands down the best character in the movie. Yeah, I think I agree. He's the most fun, the most protective, and the most forgiving somehow all at the same time. Great character. Great character. This is one of the dudes that I think that helped them. Pass, but nice guy. If that's the guy I remember. Because I think they give dude a second chance when he comes back. I think that's what happened. He also can run really fast. That's true.
It's a hot quality.
That's true.
Why do you think I'm with
We
you?
have so many to get through.
Speed.
Moana. Talk about thickums. I think given all these, Moana has to be at least would ride that ride.
Yeah. Even though she would
Maybe
totally
she's
not.
up here. She's very close to Splash Mountain for me.
She wouldn't give us the time of day though, because she has to protect the ocean. And
Yeah, she's just a little bit too serious for me. I think that's the killer.
But she has Nani vibes.
She does have Nani vibes.
But she has her own rules.
Which I'm kind of into, honestly.
She's unattainable, which makes her hotter.
I think you're just making her case here. She's going to Splash Mountain. I don't know what to, I don't know what to do. Moana's just a hottie.
And she's got
Because
that
I had to watch
song.
this. Moana's kind of fine, dude. Moana's kind of fine, man. Like you're right. I got through all that and realized I have to run the plays. I'd be serious. Right? Like I'm kind of like this girl might. She's kind of like the Hunchback. Might have some pent up energy here. She might be a freak. I don't know. I'm into it. I want to find out. I want to help you find that island, lady. Anyway. Also, just a very good family member. She looks out for everybody. She's just solid. Nothing like the Hunchback. She's not boring. She's a little boring. She's a little boring sometimes. But yeah. Oop. I accidentally dropped Minnie down. I did. The Rock.
He's bangable.
I was gonna say pass. Dude is just doesn't shut up.
That's true.
That G.I. Joe grip. I do need that to feel anything. He is a god, though, so I'm gonna say bangable.
Yeah, and voiced by The Rock.
Yeah, that's not. You're not helping your case here.
The Rock has Kavorka.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. He's kind of an egotistical god, which I think is a little bit, it's a little Hercules-esque, but he doesn't have the same revelations that Hercules has. It just doesn't happen. Not the same way, anyway. That's just right. You're probably fine. You're probably right.
But he's really strong, so he can like throw you around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bangable. Like
Yeah,
I can understand bangable.
Small girl.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit the entire movie. Like, yeah, I get it. He's a god, but otherwise, if he wasn't, if this was just some fucking guy, it's a pass. I'm with Crockpot here. I think I agree 100%. However, TT or whatever the fuck her name is.
That's a splash.
That's a whole island of a woman. I want to know everything. That's straight to the top here. He needed a therapist. He's a god.
But still bangable.
Half god, whatever. Island Lady is Splash Mountain for sure.
Definitely.
You know, side hurts. Take some pills. He's the way he is because he thought people hated him. Yeah, I mean that's the way I am. Look, we're moving on from dude. It's over. He's in bangable. He's locked in the lower tier of bangable.
Hey, that's a child.
No, Hey's got some Kavorka here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd give more than my heart to Tafiti for sure.
Whoa.
Hey. Yeah, Hey's got some charm to him.
I love Hey.
Not a whole. He doesn't offer a lot, but I do think Hey's bangable. I think that's a point where it's like, I'll find out. Let's see what's going on here. I don't know. You know, he can't walk in a straight line, but I don't necessarily need a straight line in this situation. I think Hey's a good friend too. Willing or otherwise.
He's loyal.
Yeah. I think Hey is
Poor little guy would go anywhere.
yeah, and we'll get suspicious for sure. Neck, dude. The crab. This dude's just fucking annoying.
I don't like him.
Good villain, but no. No, dude is way too obsessed with shiny things. Not a fan. Not a fan. Grandma. Honestly, bangable.
Bangable.
It's probably the hottest grandma in all of Disney.
That's a great grandma. It's a hot grandma.
It's kind of a hot grandma. I don't know how to rationalize that, but kind of a hot
Like,
grandma.
that's the kind of grandma you instantly see.
He does have the best line in the movie. That's what I'm saying. He's a great villain. But I don't know. I can't justify it.
But you know that grandma was a smoke show. It's an absolute
That's what I'm saying. You
hot-
know, grandma's bringing the moves too. Like, yo.
Yeah, she has like 100 kids probably.
Yeah. No, for sure. That whole island was birthed from her loins.
Definitely.
Yeah. Which that's also not a great situation, but
You.
that's okay. Her dad.
Kind of hot.
I mean, right? Like, this is the dude instead of fucking what's his name. This is the guy you bump up to would ride that ride. That's a would ride that ride. She knew she was the village crazy lady. Yeah.
The crazy lady's the one who bangs the best.
Yeah, she's like, I fucked everybody. Including that chicken.
Yeah. How do you think Hey?
Yeah. Why do you think Hey's like that? He saw our grandma naked.
He's under her spell.
But dude, here he's looking out for his tribe. You know, he's just going off the legends. Again, he's a victim of his environment. But overall, being a good dad, trying to anyway. Steps over the line a couple times, but dude's got it. Dude's got the charisma, the Kavorka, you know, all the good things. He's the one that hit the boats. Kind of a dick move, but again, all the intentions here were good. You know, what can you say about that? Other than, yeah, I'm gonna justify it to ride that ride. Okay, we're getting into the fucking 18 million Encanto characters.
Oh, there's so many.
Too many Encanto characters.
And all of them are lackluster.
First of all, ooh, this lady's evil. I'm convinced she's evil.
That one's a child.
Which one?
The actual baby on the end.
That's a child. Okay. Let's start with honestly, the main character. She might be the most attractive one.
She's very cute.
Would ride that ride. Yeah. She is a lovely girl. She's doing the best that she can. Like a total genius, though. You'd be nice to Bruno. We'll see how nice I am to Bruno here in a minute. I want to know. This is going straight up here. This is...
She would throw you around.
I don't know what's going to happen to me, but I know I'm going to remember it. Or maybe I won't. maybe I'll just have no memory of this at all. Both of them, though, are very nice. Again, she's got a lot of pressure on her plate. Very sad story with her. But I very much liked her character.
Good day, mate.
You won't talk about it. I know that. I don't know. I might be bragging about it. It depends. Caffeine, what's up, buddy? We're doing everybody. We did cartoon ladies before. Now we're doing everybody in Disney. This is, I don't know who, I think this is the really traditionally attractive one.
Yeah.
And again, she was right about a lot of things here. They painted her to be the mean one. She was the good one. Am I wrong?
She's still not a ride that ride. She's bangable.
Yeah, no, for sure. Bangable. Not a ride that ride, but yeah, no. She's a cutie. Was right about a lot of things.
Kind of self-absorbed, though.
Yes. Yeah, she was another one of the good guys. These three were the good ones. Everyone else here, except maybe Bruno, was pretty awful. I'm convinced that most characters in Encanto were all villains.
Grandma was the worst.
She sucks.
Ew.
This dude, annoying. I'm pretty sure this is the one lady, also annoying. She sucked. She was okay, I'm gonna bump her up to bangable because she seems out of her mind, and I think she might be into some weird shit. He clearly loved his wife, though. Yeah, still pass. That's a pass. Bruno was bangable.
Yeah.
I think that's a fair listing. Heading home for vacation, society's so iffy, but technology's kind of nice again. Hell yeah. Where'd you go on vacation, Cappy? Bruno... He's just kind of annoying. I don't think I'm a fan. Good heart, like I said, nothing really bad about him, just... Eh. But overall, I'm just glad we're done with Encanto, because there's too many characters. Like, he'd be a good dude if he didn't have the powers he did. Well, you know, I have the powers I have, and I'd be a good dude if I didn't have them. What are you gonna do? You know, figure it out. Camping got an old stone fort? Oh, that sounds cool. Snake, drag, nice catches. I feel like that's not the same one. That's on you. Near Manchester. That's pretty dope. Woody. What do you guys think about Woody? This one's gonna be divisive, I feel like.
Kind of annoying. But probably bangable, honestly.
He's annoying as fuck. I'm going against you guys here.
Wow.
I think that's a ride that ride. Woody is a moral beacon here. This is somebody who felt very threatened, ends up being best friends with the guy, looks out for him, is there for him when he has an emotional revelation, real good to his lady, never is disloyal, helps out his friends, always is trying to do the right thing, and is always able to come around and redeem himself when he doesn't.
Well, like Drag said.
And then Woody's enough. No, I don't think so. I remember Cowboy here. I think, you know, I'm going to give you one example that tells you that that's not true. Bo Peep yanked him with her little pole in like the first scene, and he was like, hey, that was it. So you knew right then that Bo Peep and Woody, you know, they went hard in the stable, if you know what I mean. That's fine. He might be a power bottom. We don't know. All we know is if she does all the work, then Woody's worth it. Whatever's going on there, she picked Woody. So I'm taking Woody's side again. You guys look past the hunchback. I'm saying don't doubt Woody's bedroom game. I think that's the mistake. He's packing for sure. I think so. I think he's got a snake in his boot, if you know what I'm talking about.
God damn it.
Dude, she had no other. She had tons of other options. She had Mr. Potato Head.
No,
She
he was
had
a married spud.
She had Mr. Potato Head. She had Rex. She had all the army men. I mean, wow. It could have just been, you know, talk about DP. That would have been a whole bucket
Oh my
full.
God.
You know, Bo Peep, more like Doe. I was trying to do a DP, but Doe Deep. I don't know. Barbie was taking a pass at him too, wasn't it? Yes, she was, and he did not bat an eye. I mean, he did a little bit, but he also didn't try to make a really move on Jesse.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
It's just dude is just the man. No, she did. In Toy Story 3, I believe Crockpot was right. I think she made a couple suggestive comments. On that note, Bo Peep. I think if we're talking about Woody being up there, I think she's for sure right there with him. I think Bo Peep is a zombie mommy. She might actually be up here. She's very much at the top. She's got it all. Independent. She's very nice. Looking out for everybody. Strong. Also very sweet, cute. Like, she's got everything going for her. Got everything going for her. Nobody gonna fight me on this? Woody fanboy. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody agree that Bo Peep is a wood ride? She's going to shower you with affection. Yeah, she is. She's very affectionate. You're right. Absolutely true. Buzz. Buzz is going to also be divisive. What do you guys think? Lipstick everywhere. That's true. That's true. I forgot about that scene. That's true. It's very true. Buzz, I'm having trouble. I feel like Buzz is gonna be bangable for me. I assume he can vibrate. What? No, not just because someone's named something. No, you don't. He's not a pass. I'm not passing on Buzz. But he's also seems like a little bit of a dildo. He's always been kind of dumb. But he does. He's a good dude. I think Buzz goes into bangables, for sure. I think he's on the higher end of that too. I think Buzz is a solid guy. Yeah, I don't think I'm changing my mind on that. Jesse. Funny enough, I do think Jesse's also either maybe on the high tier of bangable. Slightly annoying, but super wholesome. Always there for her friends, trying to do the right thing all the time, you know. I'm a pass on Buzz. I'm afraid I would hit the button and his arm laser me in half. That's why you set it on stun, baby. Set that bad boy on stun. Turn him to Spanish mode and go to town. You know what I'm talking about? Sid is a child. Forky. I gotta process this one. Stank, what'd you think about Forky?
Aww.
Is that a child?
That's a child. I love him.
Yes.
Yeah, I love Forky. That's a child.
Actually, I want cheese with my popcorn.
Oh, I get you some cheese.
Wait a minute.
Garlic butter?
Wait a minute.
But do you want some cheese too?
Maybe. I've never tried that. But then I just saw the garlic butter. I was like, wait a minute. Garlic butter with...
Popcorn? Probably good. So no cheese?
No, yeah, no. You want to... Have you try this?
Want a hit of this garlic butter?
I think I just broke my brain. It's like the butteriest popcorn you've ever had.
Probably drizzle that over a bowl.
Oh my god.
Damn.
It's like dipping it in like movie theater butter. That's crazy. So is Forky a child, chat, or not?
He's a child.
Why is Andy here? That's a child too. Loxo.
Ew.
Really?
Yeah, I hate him.
I think Loxo's going in pass for me. Again, another villain that I understand. He's probably the best villain in all of Toy Story. In my opinion. It's just very sad. Locto was just kind of the worst, but also just kind of the saddest. Emperor Zurg. He's doing something.
He's kind of bangable.
Yeah, kind of bangable. I agree, kind of bangable. Stank, would you like to say anything dissenting in terms of Woody and Bo Peep being Would Ride Their Ride and Buzz and Jesse being bangable?
Jesse, ew. I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. Ew.
I'm gonna just start buying Jesse merch and just obsessing over
Jesse.
her.
Woody, vanilla, boring.
Wow.
Bo Peep, overhyped.
Get the fuck out, dude. What? You're crazy.
They're not my cup of tea.
Your tea is piss.
No, it's not.
All right, Cowboy Boy from their whole playset.
Oh my god.
Kind of bangable. Oddly, very much a go-getter. Kind of sus, kind of evil, but I don't know. Old Prospector Boy, maybe you know, going spelunking. If you know what I'm talking about. Especially after his squeaker got fixed.
Yeah. He's up there.
Yeah, he kind of had the bedroom eyes. He kind of had a lot of cavorka. You're right.
He was wearing a tuxedo.
Yes, you're right. Squeakers does deserve to be on Splash Mountain.
Look, he's got Barbie riding him on from the back.
Barbie hitting it from the back.
Uh-huh. He gets it. He fucks.
He fucked. All right, Flick.
No thanks.
What? I feel like just any main character you're throwing under the... That's Boo. And that's also a child.
Not Boo.
Flick? Dude,
Bangable at most.
you're crazy. Flick goes all the way.
All the way?
Flick is 100% Splash. Are you... Dude. Let me explain this. Boo goes to college, though.
What?
Is there a thing where she goes to college?
Boo goes to college?
Flick went to the circus. He challenged the worker bee mentality. He challenged fucking society. Their version of class systems. Then he joined the fucking circus and then started a revolution. Bro, what are you talking about? This dude's done it all. Are you? And then came back and got with the princess? And you're gonna tell me bangable? Unbelievable. Monsters University.
I thought that was a prequel.
It was. Yeah, she wasn't born yet.
Boo was an egg.
Boo was like, not even an egg. Although it is true that Boo is Andy's mom. Did you know that? Yep. Boo's Andy's mom. You can look that one up, boy.
Wow.
I'm telling you, anything Toy Story, I got you. Or most things Toy Story. All right. Dude, putting Flick any lower than this is insulting. Hopper.
Ew.
Ew, dude. Class system fan? Gross. Kill me. Gag me with a spoon, bro. Randall! Randall seems like he does some freaky shit.
This is kind of bangable.
Kind of bangable, right? He was also just kind of a henchman and was kind of manipulated. Also, poor Randall in Monsters U was picked on a lot. I'm gonna put Randall in bangable here. He's kind of always been a doucher, but kind of slimy. He was Boo fan art. It's all. That wasn't not bangable. What kind of websites are you on? What's going on over there? Snake, nice catch. This is an ew.
That's an ew.
You know what? No, pass. She took down some really shady insider stuff. That's a woman with power right there. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. Holy, what's up? I gotta respect it. You know, it takes some courage.
Sully?
Sully.
I ride that ride.
Yeah, I think that's a ride that ride. I think the dude just got the physical prowess here. Nice guy. Little ego going on. But he learns his lessons. He learns them and he doesn't commit them again. Good dude. And presumably is not following Boo to college like Crockpot's suggesting. At least I hope not. That's what we call grooming. The lady from Monsters Inc. Or no, that's the dean. Daddy Sully. She does something to me. I don't know what it is. But the paddles are coming out. I don't know what's happening. Something's going on here. That's bangable. That's bangable. She's a bangable monster. Or no, that's what I ride that ride. See, I can't put her in the same thing as Randall. It's on a different level. For sure. For sure, for sure. Alright. This dude, just a bummer. Nothing attractive about him. Sorry. Marlin! Marlin! You gotta ride the ride, right? This dude's got balls. He's a little coward, but he's got cojones, man. He's going up against sharks and shit. It's crazy. And you know Dory's just a freak. So hopefully those two, you know... What do fish do? I was going to do that, but that's scissoring. I don't know. They had fish sex. Dory deserves to be Nemo's mom. Is that interspecies breeding? Clownfish with whatever? She's always discovering new kinks. Yeah, she'll always just be like, this is new! Just a fun ant. Nah. Nah, Dory's, again, that's going to be... She's like, I don't know why I like this, but I do. No, yeah, no. The octopus. It's a pass. I don't remember him that well for a character. Dory's got to be right up there with Marlin. You know, would ride that ride. Dory seems like she'd be a blast. The wild ants. Ghoulie gets it. She going buck wild. Gonna show her my whale calls, if you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Right, fish fellas?
You want more popcorn?
No, I will be bloated as all fuck, but thank you.
Because you had all that garlic butter.
Yes. Crush would be above Marlin. Dude has like 300 kids, just vibes all day and doesn't lose any of them. True. Is Crush on here? Crush is not on here. That's a bit criminal. But Bruce is here.
Too high up.
Bruce, I think, is also would ride that ride for me. Has his urges, tries to tame them. Sometimes succeeds, sometimes not. Did you take the garlic butter? But I think Bruce deserves to be in that same category for sure.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
You know, Sniper, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, ka-chow. Lightning McQueen, yo. Bangable. I mean, dude's got to go fast, right? So you know that's got to be maybe good. Another, maybe, but you know, cocky where it counts, right? Ghoulie's got it. Quick pit stop, you know, and you're off to the races again. Pun intended. I think everything's gonna be fine. Maybe you'd only last 5 seconds. Maybe that's what he's racing towards. You know, who says it's gonna be him? That's his job. It's his profession. He's got some nice exhaust pipes. That's right. You know, I know the headlights are fake, but they still look good on him. It's fine. It's fine, you know. Shift me into 6th gear, baby. Let's hit them high numbers. Let's go, you know. Burn rubber or whatever. Mater.
Baz.
Yeah, I think Mater's stinky. I think I like Mater, but I got a vibe
He
that
smells like diesel.
that Mater's a nice dude. But I feel like Mater's coming with some soot.
He looks like he would smell like diesel and Marlboro Reds.
Yes. Absolutely. And a strange hint of tobacco.
Like the spearmint kind.
Reminds me of home in a trauma way. Seems like he's about your pleasure, though. I think he is. I think there's a couple in here that would be. I think Dopey's probably a pleasure seeker.
No.
But I still don't think it's worth the time.
I feel like Dopey still might be a kid.
Ooh tier. Mater seems like he would be more into someone who lived in the same house as him. Mr. Incredible. I think that might be Splash Mountain. That's at least ride that ride, right?
I would definitely ride that ride.
I think Mr. Incredible is at least up here. Good dad. You know, he's a hero. Barrel chested.
Ripped.
Yeah, you know, he's
Barrel chest.
he understands that he had to go back to a normal day job to take care of his kids, you know. Some sense of responsibility there.
I mean, he landed. This is incredible.
Yeah, and if you know, if he's clapping them cheeks, man, dude's bringing the thunder. I don't know what to tell you. He also agrees that the new way they teach math is done. Right, that gets you at least half mass right there. I don't know. Responsibility grows. Get out of here. Get out of here. No way, dude. Mr. Incredible's for sure at least there. He's almost Splash Mountain. Almost. These are children.
Those are children.
Those are children. The bad guy from The Incredibles.
Ew.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot going for him here. Yeah, that's a new tier for me too, you guys. I agree. What's her name?
She's bangable.
She's a pass for me. And the mode. Bank City.
She's bangable.
You're right, the confidence, okay, yeah.
She's so confident. And she designs their uniforms.
True, yeah. We could do an end of mode bang.
Like,
I'm fine with
especially if you're into being the submissive, like, she would totally whip you around, and it would be great.
I feel like she might have, like, sex robots somewhere.
She'd bring out something interesting.
Yeah, she'd be like, wear this. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it's latex.
She is very logical about the cave. She's very smart. This dude. Can never remember dude's name.
Oh.
I'd say bangable. I'd say he's right there with Edna. Frozone. Bangable. He's okay. He's a hero again, you know. Always looking for a super suit. Not much to say there. It's bangable. You know, he's a hero. It's there. It's there. This...
Her again.
I don't know who this lady is.
She's always showing
But
up.
every time she makes it to at least bangable. I don't know who you are, but she just looks like she just woke up from bangable. Is it Megamind's girl? I don't know. I don't remember.
We don't know you, but getting banged.
If it's is it his girlfriend from Megamind? Because if that's the case, that's a would ride their ride. Because she was awesome. Is that her? I don't remember like this scene. It is. Yo, she bumps up then. Have you seen Megamind?
I haven't.
It's a good one. I like Megamind.
At least I don't think I have.
This is dude from Ratatouille. Stank. Yeah, I was gonna say. He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot going for him.
Kind of vanilla.
Cook. Yeah.
But I'd let him hit it.
Yeah, it'd be okay. Thought Megamind was DreamWorks.
Well,
I don't think so.
no.
Is it? It is DreamWorks.
How does she keep making it onto these?
Then that's not Megamind's girlfriend.
Who is this lady?
Who are you? Is it someone from Ratatouille? Is it Megamind? No, it's not Megamind's girlfriend. That's a different lady.
Maybe she's from Ratatouille. Or no, is she from The Incredibles? Because she's always kind of featured near them.
Oh, is she the babysitter? No, the babysitter was the teen girl. Incredibles, I don't know who she is. I have no idea. She's gonna stay in Bangable then. Is it Big Hero 6?
That's the only character they pull from Big Hero 6.
Who is she? I have no idea. I've searched every movie that was surrounding those. If anybody knows who this is, or can figure it out, I don't know. My guess is it's either Incredibles or Ratatouille, because this would be a very unique one to just have on her own. The villain from Ratatouille. Or no, that's not. Wait. This is the villain from Ratatouille, isn't it? Or are they both the villain from Ratatouille?
I think one is
I'm gonna say ooh for both. Remy. What about Remy? How do you guys feel about Remy? He's a rat. Okay. How do you feel about the rat? Stank, what do you think? He can cook.
That's a child, sir.
Remy's not a child. He can cook.
Children can cook.
Not like that. He's got a love interest.
Then pass.
You're passing on Remy?
Yeah.
I disagree. I'm going to go Bangable with Remy. I think you guys are a little nuts. Evelyn Dever. Evelyn Dever from The Incredibles.
Who the fuck? Why don't I remember her?
Is the main antagonist of Incredibles 2. Really? I don't think I ever... Did I see Incredibles 2?
I don't think we did.
Roy plays the masked villain in her plan to keep supers illegal forever due to her past tragedy. Oh, so she's a sad villain.
How does that picture sneak on?
I don't know. Interesting. I mean, still bangable though. Let's see some images here. I mean, she's kind of got like messy hot chick vibes. There you go, Sniper. There's the comparison. Right there. Interesting. Okay. So you're not the only one. Let him cook. Yeah, let Remy cook. I think Remy's bangable. If you're gonna put dude up here for bangable, then I think Remy's easily bangable. I mean, you're so crazy, but Wally. Wally's a pass for me.
Molly's a child.
Wally's not a child. Wally's a pass. Nice dude. Lady Robot also a pass. They're both kind of vanilla. These are the bad guys from Wally, I think. These are the one dude. That's a ew for me. These guys are just too mean. Is this the little service robot? Another pass.
Straight to the top. To the top.
Gladys. To the top, you say?
Say to the top.
Splash Mountain for Gramps. Carl.
Carl wasn't always a Gramps, though.
Yep. I think he was. Deep down, he was. Great dude. Gets curmudgeon-y, but ends up being a father figure for a kid who needs it, and then more, you know. Takes in Doug. Big heart here. Funny guy. Helps his kid out. I don't think it's a sympathy placement. He was a good-looking dude. Adventurous, man. Dude's got some stones. Doesn't mind telling off the people to get off his lawn, you know. Still has enough heart to bring the kid in, you know. And when he finds out that kid's got a shitty dad, he knows that he needs to step up a little bit. I respect that. So I agree with Stank. That's a Splash Mountain for me, too. That's a kid.
That's a kid.
This guy sucks.
That's an ew.
That's an ew. He's just a shitball all around. Kevin! Kevin's a girl.
I would ride that ride.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun ride. I don't even know what that is. That's a ride that ride. For sure for Kevin. Doug. Bruh. Doug is also a ride that ride. Doug is dumb as a post.
I feel like Doug's a child.
You think Doug's a child?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Doug's just a child.
I think Doug probably humps a lot of legs.
Yeah, but Doug's a baby.
No, he's just dumb.
Yeah, he's just a baby. Doug is a child. Look at that face.
Doug, I'd be out there humping legs, and y'all know it.
Children hump legs.
I am going to forget you said that. What the fuck? What? So hard as bad. Yeah, Doug is just dumber than a box of rocks, and I love him for it. So 100% a fan of Doug. Just a heart. Just an enlarged heart. Needs surgery, enlarged heart. Just great. Doug's going to would ride their ride, for sure. Sadness. Sadness is going to go under bangable.
Yeah,
for sure. Sadness is kind of a cutie. Kind of sad. Almost would ride that ride. She might go up, actually, because I'm going to put Joy in here as well. So I think would ride that ride with Sadness.
She's got big ego.
And Joy's gonna be bangable. Yeah, Sadness could be a little freaky. I could see. She needs maybe a little help, but and then Joy, just real nice girl, nothing, kind of vanilla, but she's got some depth to her, you know. I I think it's all good. Oh. Now this is a child. I can't. That's literally a child's imagination there. I'm not emotionally ready to discuss that one. Raya, I have not seen any of these. So we need a new tier because I don't know. So actually, no, this is just going to be physical. This is from Raya, correct?
I think so.
What's the character's name? Okay, so that's just Raya.
Everyone's saying ride for sure.
Ooh, yeah, she kind of fine.
Yeah, she's mysterious.
Okay, yeah, no, I agree. I'm sold. She looks cool as fuck. She's got a sword and a Raiden hat. It's fucking cool. All right, would ride the ride. Good hat. What's the dragon? Is this?
Know, but I like it.
I don't. It's yeah. I don't even need to know. Actually, it looks like a cute dragon. I don't know. Ride this. Ride that ride. She's dumb like a child. Oh no. Oh no. Brave. Woo! Right up to the top. Merida is a fucking smoke show, dude. How do you even? Merida is the best. Criminally underrated princess here. It's disgusting. It's actually disgusting how much people talk shit on Merida. Would do all sorts of things. Same with the mom. Both. Where do you think she gets it from? Both absolute fucking stone cold foxes. It's just a fact. It's just a fact. I don't even need to say anymore. They're both warriors, both wise women, both have a good sense of humor, respect their cultures, challenge norms. I mean, what are we looking for here? If not all those things. And they're dead.
I would ride that ride.
I'm gonna go fucking Splash Mountain, man. The whole family. It's a family affair. Everybody's getting laid. It's a great place. I really trust anything coming out of that family. Yeah, I'll double down on that. Those are children though. This is the bitch from that movie. Yeah, not a fan. That is the bear. That is just straight up the bear, and I'm gonna say ride that ride.
Just the bear.
I don't know what version of that is gonna be, but count me in. So I'm there. The bear. I don't know if the bear's Splash Mountain, but I'm there for it. I'm there for it for sure. I don't know what this is supposed to be. What is this? I don't know what that is.
Child, maybe?
I don't know. That's a pass. If anybody knows what that is, I'm passing on that. I don't know. Ralph! I think... Is that fucking Elmo? I don't know. It looks like a bird, maybe? Like the eyes and the... I don't know. I can't tell. Ralph, I think, is gonna be bangable. Maybe Ride Their Ride? I don't know. Bangable. You think bangable?
Yeah.
I just don't get a lot of charisma from Ralph.
He doesn't have Kaborka.
Yeah. Ralph could wreck me any day. Yeah, I just don't... I'm not getting a lot from him there. Tried to set an alarm in your calculator. Did it work? Fix It Felix. No, it's a pass. Nice guy. I don't get a lot from Felix.
That's a child.
She's a child. Candy King is really fucking evil. There's nothing redeeming about him. What's her name from Zootopia?
Ride that ride.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Or bangable.
I'm gonna say bangable. She was kind of a dick to a lot of people.
She's just trying to climb that ladder.
Whereas, dude, this is one of the few situations where he's gonna go higher than her. I really like him. He was honest about himself from the beginning. He let everybody know that he was up to no good, and I can respect that. Did I fuck that? I couldn't put the AMP button. Swear not dumb. We know the truth. You don't have to keep lying to everybody. It's fine. It's totally fine. The sheep is evil as fuck. She is the worst.
Ew.
The dude from Soul, bro.
No.
Ride the ride at least. This guy was the best. Oh man, like how? If you guys haven't seen Soul, you're doing yourself a disservice, and also never watch it. It will rip your heart out. Great movie though, especially if you're a musician or just love music in general. Fucking no one prepared me for Soul. I just watched it when we were on vacation in Florida once when I was by myself in the room, and Stank came back and I was just in tears. In tears. Did I already give you guys? I did not give you guys top of the hour gold yet, I don't think. Too much sad as it is. Coco makes me cry every time. It's Coco doesn't, but man, Soul sure does.
Coco made me cry when we watched it.
It made me cry the first time. It won't make me cry. That's a child. That's the little fucking spirit thing.
Child.
I don't know. These are all characters from. I think this is Red, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Those are all
Those are all
kids.
children. Except the mom.
Oh, the mom is kind of a smoke show.
She is a Splash Mountain.
Yeah, remember how shitty she was to her, though? I'm gonna ride that ride, though.
I don't think it was her fault she was shitty. Because she was taught to hide her feelings.
You're gonna put her in the same league as Merida's mom. Come on now. Consider the relative scale here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to your credit though, she did overcome that
She
trauma.
did.
Yep, we're taking. You're right. You're right. Splash Mountain. There she goes.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
Sniper, thank you for the hydrate. Turning red is great.
Is that?
That's Quicksilver.
I'd ride that ride.
Quicksilver, I think, is very much a bangable for me.
Oh.
He's boring. He's boring in this version. Sorry.
Actually, yeah. Evan Peters.
Evan Peters is different.
That's a ride.
This Quicksilver is a bangable to me. Dude is boring but speed. Yeah, that could be good or bad. We talked about that before.
Mustache in that.
Yeah, you gotta love the mustache,
Mustache ride. Fast one. Speed.
right? This I believe is the Wasp. She's bangable. Again, kind of vanilla. Smashable Cyberpunk characters would be tier list and a half. I don't think there's this many characters in Cyberpunk. He was just kind of a dick in that. I'm gonna say ooh.
Yeah.
Like I know he's a good guy. I'll say pass because he wasn't a bad guy, but he's just a bummer. Goblin, Green Goblin.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna say bangable. Dude's kind of weird. I don't know. I want to know. I'm curious, I guess. Might kill you mid-orgasm, but it might be a good one. I don't know. I'm gonna go there. Goblin's also kind of a sad character, especially that version of Goblin. He's trying. He really is. It's a very tragic character. And if I die mid-orgasm, I die doing what I love. You know, just jizzing all over the place. Hera. This version of her did something to me. I don't know what was going on, but this is a wood ride. She's evil as shit. I don't care. I'm switching sides there. I'm fucking... Someone's...
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
I
Hello,
fucking...
my ragtime gal.
yeah, something's going on. Scarlet, what's up? I'm like, kill himself in orgasm. I got mad reflexes. Yeah, she down me 110. You're right. Something that... The whole thing there was just like, whew! Lottie! Michael B. Jordan's character as Killmonger.
That is Flash fucking Mountain.
That is a ride for sure. That's
Top
up
of that.
there. Yeah, that's going up here by Bo Peep. He was right about a lot of things. It's a sad story.
He's also smoking fucking hot.
Yeah, the like the little raised tats
Woo.
were pretty dope. Kind of was rooting for him for a while. Very much in the Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs. Yeah, I left that train to jump on the Starfield train for sure. 100%. I don't remember who this is.
No clue.
I don't know. That's going to be a pass. I don't remember who that is. If anybody can tell me. We'll see those stats in 30 years. Probably not. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know how they age. I don't know. Red Skull, the dude's kind of a fucking Nazi. I think that's an obvious ooh. Also, I don't want to be staring at that. I'm sorry. This dude, kind of a bummer. That's kind of an ooh. No thanks. He's the number one Nazi. Kind of a Nazi. Baldur's Gate 3 is my dating sim though, so that's kind of where I'm at in Starfield. I'm trying to see if I date Sarah after Drasia, that if Drasia will get mad at me. What's her name? From this? Look, here's the thing. She's evil as fuck. I'm riding that ride, dude. I'm all about that one too. That one that's happening.
It's happening.
She can use all the witchcraft that she wants on me. For sure. Sense a theme here? Then you have not been here long enough, because this has been all sorts of wild. Ultron. It's right. I was gonna say this one's gonna be divided. He's a little crazy, but wasn't wrong about anything he said. Bang. I think Ultron's a bang. I agree with Ghoulie here. Bang Ultron. I don't know if I want to be on that ride for very long. That's pretty scary. This is more yikes. Along the lines of Goblin, like, I don't know, but dude might have some, some cool gadgets going on. I don't know. The Claw, he was gross in this. He's all around gross. It's a new for me. It's not good. It's not good. Mike, what? Oh, Vulture. Vulture's gonna be Ride the Ride, man.
Definitely.
This is an older Silver Fox, Vulture, and he was right, man. He was right in a lot of things. In Homecoming, arguably probably my favorite Tom Holland Spider-Man movie too, because this character was solid. I think he had a lot of good motivation. This is fucking what's his name? This guy sucked. He was a bummer. He wasn't even fun. Ronan's a no. Ronan was lame. He seemed like he put like the makeup on just to try to seem like he would be Dami vibes. Boring. Nope. See you, Ronan. Goodbye. Is that Kang? This is an animated version of Kang. I'm gonna pass because that's not fair. Yarrow? Oh, Yarp. Where he looks at Tom, letting him know he was chilling. Yeah. That scene with Vulture was fucking great. the whole end where he's like rationalizing to Peter his motives, and Peter's like, fuck, he's kind of right. That was really good. Venom, you gotta ride the ride, my dude. That's an easy one. He's right there. Yeah, I mean, need I say more, man? Absolutely a bad guy, but
what that tongue do?
what that tongue do, especially this version of Venom, it's Tom fucking Hardy? Come on! What are we talking about?
How could you say no?
Come on, man. Dr. Doom. I don't know what versions of these they're using, so I'm just gonna do pass on Doom. Same Abominations. Ugh, I don't want that happening in the middle of whatever I'm doing. Just no. Doc Ock is an interesting one. I think Doc Ock is a ride that ride. I think that's a ride that ride. Is a smart dude. He's redeemed in this arc, quite a bit. Also, if you're into anything tentacle related, this is probably the safest you're gonna get. You know, so I think that's a good one. He's also a professor, you know, so maybe I'm biased. I don't know. But he's an educator. He's an educator, and I can respect it. Jamie Foxx Electro. Only because the Jamie Foxx version is gonna be bangable. But he's kind of whiny still, even in that version. Sandman's gonna be kind of the same way. Good dad, also good bad guy. He's kind of towards the higher end here. For sure. As a man of culture, I have to say robot tentacles are not the same. Correct. Correct. I can respect that. I can respect the specifics here. Dr. Connors as a lizard man is going to be an ooh from me. There's just too many things that can go wrong here. I'm not vibing on it. I think Doc Ock would say good news, everyone. You crazy. You crazy. This goblin also just awful. Another ooh for me. Now James Franco's Osborn, I would say is a bangable.
Oh, I'm gonna ride that ride.
He's a little annoying, kind of a dildo.
James Franco.
Are you talking about like the old James Franco or the sexually assaulting James Franco? I'm focusing on the character itself. James Franco's Harry here is bangable. Yeah, it's bangable. I don't know if I want to get tied in there. Emo Tobey Maguire is a ride the ride.
That's a ride the ride.
I mean, how do you... The dance moves alone.
The dance moves? That guy fucks.
Yeah, dude. You gonna cry? It's so good. It's so good. Amazing Spider-Man. Again, I think it's a ride the ride. I think that's an easy one. Very good looking dude. He's the wittiest of all the Spider-Men. For sure. The funniest. Best hair, too. I mean, come on. Dude had hair game. It was almost unbelievable that he was a nerd. It was kind of bullshit. Zendaya is a nope for you? You're crazy. Zendaya in this
Zendaya
is going to be, or whatever, Zendaya. Wait, let's finish up the Spider-Man, then we'll move on to the MJs. Or the MJs and the Glens. Tom Holland Spider-Man. Again, I think all the Spider-Men fall into Would Ride the Ride. I think Tom Holland is a very charming dude. I think they all bring their own spin to Spider-Man, and I think they've all been very good. I'm very happy to rate those. Zendaya, sorry. I think Zendaya is a ride the ride.
Yeah.
I think for sure she's the meanest of all the MJs, which I'm about.
You like that.
I like that very much. And she's the least stupid, which is also good. This MJ is going to be a notch down. Is bangable. Still hot, for sure. Kind of a dick to Peter. And it's just... It's unfortunate that they wrote MJ like they did for Toby's version. Just kind of insufferable. And Crockpot, you're 100% right. Gwen goes straight to the top here. It's Emma Stone as Gwen Stacy. Again, not an idiot. Very smart.
Perfect casting.
Absolutely
Hey, I'm
just
talking about
ruined
Mountain Dew,
my any fantasy I ever had about Mary Jane Watson went out the fucking window with Emma Stone. There's no fucking way. Sniper, thank you. Emma Stone as Gwen was just an absolute smoke show. This is an owl. I don't know.
Pass.
That's a pass on the owl.
What is he even from?
Moon Knight. Straight to the top with Moon Knight. That is Splash Mountain, dude. You're getting multiple people in there. Well, I mean, wait. Come on. You know? One of the coolest, I think, TV shows for sure from Marvel. If not the coolest. The best acted, for sure. Dude, the actor, I always forget his name, absolutely crushed it in this. He's very likable. He's a believable hero. Who's from Owl House? Is that what it is? I have no idea.
It
who that
could
is.
be. I don't remember that character.
I never saw any of these. From here onwards, I've not seen any of these.
Who are you? That one looks like a child.
So all these are passes. Oh wait, I'm putting them in ew. That's not fair.
Put them in ew.
Ew. We'll do this. There we go. We don't know. I'm not sure. Same here. All right. Next up, Davy Jones. What are you guys' thoughts on Davy Jones?
Bangable.
I'd love to get locked in his locker. Now that's my type of tentacle. I think you're right. I think he's at least a bangable, if not ride the ride. I think he's ride the ride for me.
Orca.
Yeah, 100 tentacles.
Like, that's a dude that would throw you around in a good way.
Yeah, very terrified. Do you fader sex? It's just I want to know about the barnacles. I want to know. This is an owl. I'm just curious. Just curious to see where it goes. But I think Stank's right. Dude's got Kavorka. He's bringing the charisma for sure. He's a leader, which is good. He's a pirate. I like that he's going against the grain in terms of societal norms. So, you know, he's up there for me. He's up there. If Venom's up there, then so is he, you know? Woof! This one is a tough one. Emily Swan, time out. Time out the leaf for 5 minutes. Sir, that is Elizabeth Swan. How dare? That's a Splash Mountain. Is anyone gonna dispute this?
I'm not. Like, the whole cast is a Splash Mountain.
What more could you want here? I mean, she's bumped up right up here. I mean, the lady ruined my thoughts of what we've got. God. But he got the fish face. I only misspelled a name. That's bad enough.
That wasn't misspelled. Emily is not short for Elizabeth.
I am Elizabeth, but people call me Emily. No, they don't. They walk the plank, that's right. Elizabeth Swann is a fucking legend. Okay, that's the pirate king. You understand? The king would let this woman do anything. For sure. Barbossa. What are your thoughts?
Bangable.
I agree. I think Barbossa is bangable. Not quite up here with Davy Jones. He's not giving off the
He
same
doesn't have the Kavorka.
auras. Barbossa's also kind of...
He looks like he'd be stinky.
Yeah, the scraggly beard is a little much for me too. He also kind of... He is very funny, but he also sold out there towards the end. If you watched all the movies, he did sell out a bit, which I can't really respect too much. But Barbossa is, in my opinion, Jeffrey Rush is the best character in all of Pirates of the Caribbean. Yes, even above Captain Jack Sparrow, because he's the most grounded and believable. He also has the best one-liners, the best pirate vibe. He's the one that brings it all back to pirates for me. For sure. For sure. Jack Sparrow.
I'd ride that ride.
I think Jack's gotta be ride that ride, right? Maybe, I mean, he's gotta be close to Splash Mountain, for sure. He's probably higher than Michael B. Jordan's character for me. He's got a little bit more mystique to him. We'll let him plunder my booty. I think Jack, though, again, can't really trust him. Never know. He might tie you up and just leave you there. I don't know what's gonna happen exactly. But I think he's at the top there. I think very much. Got a jar of dirt, which is neat. It's a good point. Will Turner.
Splash Mountain.
I think Will's gotta be just above Jack and Splash Mountain.
Splash Mountain.
It's Orlando Bloom, you guys. This isn't even fair.
Woo!
Like, I like Jack better, but Will is definitely like the heartthrob here for sure. Especially later when he's on the fucking Dutchman and he's got the stuff like he's kind of a good / bad guy. He's doing something to everybody. Yeah, went through literal hell to get the girl. The dude is determined, for sure. It saved his dad. He's got it all. He learned everything from Jack. Built kind of a brotherhood with Jack. He, saved his dad. Got the girl. Has a son. But is unfortunately cursed forever to board the Dutchman. So it's a tragic story. So he definitely gets on the Splash Mountain. Cutler Beckett is absolutely going to a dirt nap, friend. Glad he's dead. The epitome of short man syndrome. Ran slave ships. Fuck that dude. Where's the lady with the crabs? It's a pass. You're willing to risk it. Tia Dalma? No, that's bangable for sure. These ones are like different versions. I don't know who this is supposed to be.
Looks like a baby.
I'm not enough of a Marvel nerd for those. The Watcher? Yeah, that's a pass. I don't want anybody watching me all the time. This looks to be like jacked up Ultron. I can't tell what that is. Is that Ultron again?
2 Ultron? Pass.
I guess bangable again with the Infinity. Yeah, it's the same one. I don't care what kind of gauntlets you're bringing to the bedroom, Oof. Straight to the top. New Aunt May. Whew!
I mean,
Whew!
how could you not?
Marissa Tomei. Yo. Whoa. What? I'm glad Uncle Ben's dead. boy, howdy. That is just, it was criminal. It's evil what they did. Professor X.
Bangable.
I was literally begging to be her rebound. Please. Professor X, I do think is, I think I'm gonna go ride the ride, man. You forget he's telekinetic, telepathic. He's done a lot in his past. We saw First Class.
Wait, so he can read your mind?
Yes, he
So
can.
you would never have to ask. for
Right.
what
See,
you
that's what I'm
want.
saying. It's like you kind of got to ride the ride.
Definitely.
There's just too many pluses here for Professor X.
Got that sweet
He's like the wise
wheelchair.
Gramps. Yeah, and he's always been a good father figure to everybody. He's been a good leader. Morally centered. You know, still has a friend that's just absolutely a fucking racist. But still tries to be friends with him. You know, the guy's like a solid moderate that's just trying to really keep everybody together all the time, no matter what that means. I can respect that. Gramps can get it. Jesus Christ. I mean,
we don't have to say it. Just move them all the way up.
if we have to talk about this, I feel like I should just quit streaming forever. It's Hugh Jackman's Wolverine here. I mean, when you were, for anyone my age, you graduated from heartthrobs to just throbbing for Wolverine. That's what happened. He's all the things. All the things. Again, it's unfair. He's done the role so well. He's been so attractive and so entertaining that anybody else that's going to play Wolverine is doomed to fail in some way or another. He's just done that well with it. And dude, the vein, like the dude's fucking shredded.
The veins.
Like we watched Rogue try to get with dude forever. And it was just sad to never see it happen on camera. He's probably learning too much.
Let him learn.
Darth Maul. Is this Darth Jar Jar? I would say Darth Maul's at least a bangable. Yeah, I agree. Sad story.
His job.
Sad story. Sticking up for his brother, really, is what he's doing. Either one. Post spider legs could still just be metal legs. So, you know, it's still fine. Dude's literally been chopped in half twice. I just gotta respect the convictions of this guy. Oh, Post is an ooh boo. Come on. He's still kicking ass and taking names. So I think Stank, I think you're right. I think he's definitely a bangable. I'm just gonna assume this is Jar Jar in a bad light. Not betting any Spider nothing. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. So no Spider Gwen for you, sir.
The gas.
That's one of the Gungan captains. This is a pass for me, just all around. I don't want any of that smoke. Nah, dude.
It's too much.
I love how these are put together right here. Like, it's just Tony, and then it just shifts slightly, and you still see him peeking here.
It's pretty funny. It's pretty good. Alright, as for Tony Stark. Tony Stark's, I think this has got to be at least Ride the Ride.
Yeah.
If not Splash Mountain, but I don't know that he has quite the magnetism to hang with somebody like Wolverine or Will Turner. But for sure, I mean, he's a billionaire playboy. What are we doing? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. He's dating someone that looks just like Gwyneth Paltrow, but isn't nearly as insane, which I have to respect. Which is great, you know, just great. I'm really happy for him. and get Anakin on your ass and pissed off if he knew Kenobi. What? Must pick an excellent name for his kid. Did he?
What's the kid's name?
So just a narc.
I don't know what his kid's name is. I don't remember. I don't remember. I got one of those vagina candles. It doesn't smell like what I thought it would. You did what? I think Hulk here is, again, ride the ride. Right? It's the Hulk.
Yeah, you gotta ride the ride.
I mean, if nothing else, out of curiosity, right? I think we're all thinking the same thing.
Try.
Captain America. Again, a ride the ride. You know, it's Cap. It's Cap, you know. Do your country a service. Women made candles that were supposed to smell like her vagina.
She did.
Honestly, not the craziest thing I've heard her do.
Genius, honestly.
Cap is almost Splash. Yeah, Cap is pretty high up. I agree. I would put him above Killmonger for sure. Maybe not as high as Jack. He's up here. He's in this area. This like stops being relevant in like Deadpool too. That's what I thought you meant by crazy. Yeah, and I'm talking like all of her crystals and all of her
The
fucking like
vagina
weird
egg.
healing shit. Jesus Christ. Why did you buy it on purpose? I mean, it's a good reason to wonder.
I would want to know what it smells like.
If the Hulk got mad while he's a horn dog, would that just obliterate your insides? Yeah, I think yes. I think yes. I think if he starts turning, you need to pull out. His pull-out game is probably fire, actually. Thor. I think that's got to be a Splash Mountain, right?
Has to be.
It's Chris Hemsworth's Thor. I mean, the dude is built like a fucking... I don't even know why. I would say Greek god, but I think he embarrasses Greek gods.
Really?
So I don't know. But wouldn't I buy it on purpose? Yeah, how'd you buy it on accident?
Oops, put it in the cart and said bye.
And that's just not a small one for Campbell, but that's a gag gift. That's still buying on purpose. On purpose?
On purpose.
On purpose. I want to make I want to make a shopping site called Porpoise. So when people go, "Where'd you buy it?" On Porpoise. Oh, it'll be great. I mean,
I'll ride the ride.
it's at least ride the ride. I think.
She's not my taste.
Black Widow, is that Ride the Ride or Splash Mountain, you guys?
That's right.
She's way up here. I think she's somewhere in that area. She's a little vanilla. When I think about it, she's a little too yes or no, ma'am.
Too corporate.
Yeah, a little too corporate, right? I think that's actually a really good description. Right, we have lots of drops. I don't know why. Yeah, a little vanilla, a little too military. Too petite for me. What?
That's just polite. Or what's it supposed to be?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you read The Weef better than me?
I don't know now.
Yeah, I think definitely a smoke show, but personality-wise, she do have the booty.
She's bland.
She do be a little bland. I want a candle that smells like a vagina. I want to know how a person could claim that a candle not only smells like love, but also smells like her vagina specifically.
I love that.
Going based off that flexibility. I mean, that's a better point. That bumps her up like next to Bo Peep, I feel like. I'm open to changing my mind here.
Nah.
Yeah, I think she's real close, but I don't think she gets up there with like Aunt May or
Her
Gwen.
personality is just so.
Yeah, yep, you're right. You're right. That's a hard line. Hard line.
Wait, she's a corporate.
Hawkeye. I think it's a ride the ride.
Yeah.
Great dude.
Good looking.
I think a little too corporate, but a little bit better in that sense, in that he's there for his family. You know, I can respect that. All the Avengers are pretty good. Yeah, Dad 100. I think there's not much else to say about Hawkeye. Dude's been through a lot, you know, obviously. But overall, still well up there. Thanos. Thanos is bangable.
Yeah.
But still too
Evil. A little too evil. He was right about a lot of things. But, he did some pretty fucked up shit. Yeah, a lot of fucked up shit. He snapped a lot of necks for no reason, I feel like. $75 fucking dollars for science? Jesus! Yeah, that's too much money for me to smell a vagina candle, for sure. Especially if it's a vagina candle that I don't know what that vagina smells like. That's danger. You're rolling some serious dice there. Gamora. Gamora is easily ride the ride, right? Like, easily on the upper tier of ride the ride. Definitely in front of Widow. Gamora's at the top. Splash Mountain.
I gotta give Gamora all the props. That's right at the tail end, but Gamora just got it all. Badass. She goes against her initial beliefs, changes sides, becomes a real hero, gets a sense of humor. Spoilers for the new Guardians of the Galaxy. Things change a bit for Gamora in the end, and I still respect everything she decides on. So, really, really good. Rocket.
Ride the ride.
I think this is a splash for me.
Oh, I even better.
I think Rocket is the best friend out of all of them. He's a great dude, really funny, really smart, pretty fearless. Deals with his emotions really well over time. Just an absolute fucking stud, dude. Not too many sads for the new movie just yet. I feel that. He's a raccoon. You're just now realizing there's animals on this list? The fuck are you talking about?
There's so many animals.
Good dad to Groot. Yeah, he's great dad. I think Rocket is just an all-around fucking 10 out of 10.
I think he would be an incredible mother.
Yeah, and he's a raccoon, so like I'm seeing it as like that's even a bonus. Raccoons are super cute, so I don't
And
know.
soft.
Easily
Like,
the
that'd be
funniest.
great for
Yeah,
cuddling, too.
easily the funniest one. Star-Lord. I think this is an easy ride the ride
Definitely.
for sure.
Good looking.
For
A
sure.
little clingy.
I put him towards the top though. I put him up here, probably somewhere in like this for these.
Whoa.
I gotta say, Star-Lord's really funny.
Great taste in music.
Great taste in music. He's just a little fragile for me.
He is.
I don't
weak.
know. He's just kind of but dude has balls when it counts for sure. For sure. He's in denial about how hot Thor is, though. Goodbye, Leaf! Not fucking a raccoon. Well, that's good, because a raccoon is not a real animal. Groot? Groot's a pass for me.
Is he an adult yet?
Yeah, this one he's an adult.
Okay, I'm like, I thought he was like pubescent.
I'm just the bark and wood is a turn off for me. That's a deal breaker.
Yeah.
I love Groot, but no, I got no attractions there at all. No interest. Rakens. Drax. I think Drax is a ride the ride.
Very wholesome.
Drax is real, maybe bangable. I don't know.
He's a little.
Maybe a little bit. He's a little dumb, but bangable for sure. Dude shredded.
Good dad.
Good dad. Nice guy. Kind of dumb, but pretty. I mean, not a whole lot of depth here.
He doesn't get sarcasm.
Space Doug. Yeah, a little bit of Space Doug. Kind of a Space Doug here. Okay, Weave. Good night. We got. I can't think of his name right now. I'm gonna say bangable. Good dude, good dad. Still kind of a piece of shit. Led the Ravagers for far too long before realizing he was a piece of shit. Another farewell. It won't be the last. You're right. He's fucking Mary Poppins, y'all. But good dude. Overall good. I'm fine with that being bangable. This guy, again, bangable.
Kirk from Gilmore Girls.
Bangable. Not a lot going on here. Nice enough guy, you know.
He's got a nice dog.
Mantis. I think Mantis is a ride to ride.
Definitely.
She's kind of a cutie. She's kind of wise. Weirdly. And just really, really sweet to everybody. So I'm going to give Mantis her due here. I think that's more than fair. Nebula. Nebula might be Splash Mountain for me.
He's pretty splashy.
I think Nebula's Splash Mountain, you guys. Right up there with Gamora. Whew! Nebula does something. Yeah, she's scare-rousing. She's very, very similar to Gamora. I'll put them right by each other, too. Something's going on there. She makes you do anything, which is a big plus in the bed. Is she, Nebula and Gamora just got it. They got whatever it is, they got it. Oh, for Mantis. Also true. Yeah, also there's a little bit of mind reading there. There's like feelings. So yeah, I guess she's definitely towards the top there, huh?
Yeah.
Actors that play are also Amy Pond and Doctor Who. I don't know, I don't watch Doctor Who. Scare rousing. Taking note of that. War Machine. It's a pass for me.
Too corporate.
He's too corporate. He's just kind of. Ever since Iron Man 1, that character has just been kind of. I don't know. Again, this is a corporate. It could be bangable, but I'm just like, ugh. Pass. Pass. Too military corporate here. I don't even know what this is. This is some sort of television screen?
Is that a spooky face?
I'm gonna say that's a child, sir. Loki.
That's a splash.
That's a Splash Mountain, my friend. That's right up to the top. He's a god of mischief. How do you...
I mean, look at him.
What are you talking about? He's a god of mischief, of course. Even himself had sex with himself.
Yeah, he's all sexual.
The dude just got charisma coming out the Kavorka.
Kavorka.
You know? No one has fucked themselves like Loki. I would challenge that. Old Captain America or previous Falcon. New Cap.
He's bangable.
Yeah, I would say bangable.
He's still kind of corporate.
Yeah, kind of corporate.
Plays by the rules too much.
It's he's okay. He's bent some rules, but he's on the lower end of bangable. I'm kind of with Goolie. It's almost a pass for me. Winter Soldier.
Well,
I think this is a splash, is it not?
he's hot AF.
I mean, to me, Winter Soldier is up there. I don't know how you not. This is my
baby.
favorite for sure redemption arc in all of Marvel so far. Just fucking phenomenal. Like Falcon and Winter Soldier really was just about Winter Soldier to me. I don't know. Yeah, it's just. It was very sad watching his character arc through Falcon and Winter Soldier. But also, I think Winter Soldier the movie was one of the best in terms of seeing an initial redemption story. So it's pretty cool that they showed the depth of his moral struggles. And the dude's fucking, I mean, statuesque, right?
Honestly.
Like, dude's kind of a smoke show.
Hot AF.
If you can't see that, I don't know what to tell you.
You're blind.
Leia. I'm there for the ride. I think Leia, war general, you know. She's not a big fan of war. She doesn't like the sides, but she's willing to do what it takes, you know. She gets objectified, then comes back and kicks even more ass. I can respect that. She did her little Superman move through outer space. Some crazy how. You know, whether you like that scene or not, if you're talking about her as a person, that took a lot of, you know, a lot of cojones there. So, you know, I gotta give her respect. Would ride the ride. She's still not up here with Han for sure. Han's out of her league a little bit, in my opinion. But Leia's still very much somebody that I respect. You agree?
Yeah.
I don't think she goes down here with bangable. I think she stays up here with ride the ride. She's somewhere in the middle here, probably, if I had to guess. Mando.
Well, to the top.
I don't know if it's to the top. It's somewhere on the line here. Someone convince me.
Such a good dad.
He's a great dad. The only reason he's not there, if we're saying someone's too corporate or too swallowed up in their beliefs, I don't know that that's a great parenting move.
That's true.
I have a little bit of trouble with that, is all. Seems kind of boring, but surprisingly good in bed. Yeah, I think I'm there for the ride. He's up there pretty high. But I don't think he makes it to Splash Mountain. I really don't.
Yeah, I think he's being corporate. He'd be very much like, the sex would be great, but he'd be like, oh no, I have to go to bed at 10:30 promptly, so we gotta get this done
Yeah.
over with. No more funny business. Like, you'd be a very strict schedule guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
You'd be like, from this time to this time, that is all we have.
We got R2-D2 next. That's a child.
That's a child.
R2's a child. I'm not fucking R2. He's like a little kid on there. 3PO's pretty close too, but since he's a human form, I'm just gonna say pass. 3PO human cyborg relations, you know, I don't think we're talking those relations. R2 to me is a kid. That's a little kid. He's helping out, you know. That's the way I've always seen him. Lando. It's a pass, man.
Yeah.
Lando's got some sort of interdimensional fucking STDs. I don't know what's going on there. I don't want none of that. Got the charisma for sure, but no. Luke, I'm gonna say is bangable. Barely. If we're talking vanilla, I don't know that it gets any more vanilla than this.
Honestly, he should be down to the pass.
It's a boring bang. Like, there's nobody else, you know. If I'm stranded on Tatooine, ain't nobody for miles. You know, maybe there's some force moves that dude can put on, but yeah, I'm not vibing with it. Sidious.
Wow, pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna say ew. The dude's just super fucking evil. Sorry.
Yeah.
Unlimited power ain't gonna make up for the feelings here.
Gross.
Yoda?
Pass.
It's gonna be a pass for me. I believe there's things that Yoda could do, but I'm not into it. I'm really not.
It's too old and wise.
I can respect him. Yeah, it's too.
That's a grandpa.
Yeah, that's like my dad or something. Like it's just like, ugh. I don't like that. That's even on here, really. Chewie.
I have to ride that ride.
Yeah, I'd say ride the ride. You know, Chewie's up there with Leia. I think Chewie's a great dude, great friend. I'm a little worried what that's gonna be like. But overall, if Han agrees, you know, and he's been Han's homie for so long, then I think that's good. Chewie's a bit of a hero on his home planet as well, so I think that's another plus. Yeah, eats people when he's mad. Good dude all around. You know, he's purging the population. This dude, I can never remember his name, but he's evil as all piss. No. That's a child.
An actual child.
Tarkin, yes. Yeah, dude's trash. Sometimes you get a craving that only hands can satisfy. Okay. Mace Windu. Gotta go for the ride, man. Windu seems like he's kind of off his rocker. But I think Windu's worth it. Got experience, you know. Purple saber means he potentially previously Sith, so you know he might have dabbled a little bit in some weird shit. Could be good. Ahsoka, you're gonna have to convince me why she's not Splash Mountain.
I don't think I have.
I mean, she goes gray Jedi, leans towards the light. Fucking portrayed later by Rosario Dawson. I mean, am I wrong here? Challenges Anakin, who ends up being the most powerful fucking being in all of the universe. She's the female excitement of Luke? What's that mean? I don't understand. Are you saying that Luke fantasizes about her? I don't think I understand. Anyway, I think she's super fucking smart. She's fun. She's always having fun out on the ship. Challenges a lot. Challenges all the status quo all the time.
Hera should have been on here.
Yeah, she should have. Oh, absolutely not. That's insulting. That's 100% insulting to Snips.
Snips might not be a good lover.
I don't know. I think you guys are nuts. I think
like
Ahsoka.
A great person, a total badass, but
I think you're nuts.
Kind of boring lame, maybe.
I think you guys are nuts. I've been an Ahsoka fanboy since Clone Wars. For sure.
She is juicy AF though.
She's always been juicy AF.
She is juicy.
You guys are crazy. No way. No way. You guys, this is offensive. This is offensive to Ahsoka, and y'all need to culture yourselves. She's Splash Mountain for sure. For sure. Kylo Ren.
Ha!
That's Ride the Ride, right?
All the way up.
It's
there.
obviously Ride the Ride.
He is so frustrated. It's so hot.
Yeah, I think he's up here. She was a kid in the Clone Wars. Yeah, she was fun in the Clone Wars. Yeah, she has the level of sarcasm. She just has the attitude. She's always had the attitude, and then when she gets serious, it's always been for real, like, grasp on it. Her character just all around from being a Padawan all the way up to where she's at now at the end of her series, just a fucking queen. For sure. Whew. That's a timeout. For sure. That's just you are done for the night. You are going to bed. It's bedtime for you. Anyway, General Grievous.
Pass.
General, oh, it's a pass?
For me.
I'm curious. I'm gonna put him in bankable. Dude's got 4 extra arms.
Forks. It's a lot of arms.
You telling me we can't figure something out? Dooku. That didn't count for the octopus. Yes, it did. You think I don't know what a fucking octopus is? Dooku's also probably a bangable.
He's a silver fox.
Yeah, Dooku's bangable. He's a little bit of a but he fucking, yeah, no, I can see it.
He's got a name like Dooku. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Poe. Pass.
Yeah.
Again, with corporate wet blanket. Like, no. Yeah, no, that's an easy pass. I don't think he's a douche, but definitely not any fun. They could have made him very fun, but he was not. What's her name? Big lady. I'm here for the ride on this one, for sure. She's evil, but sign me up. I don't know what's going on there. Snoke is an ew for me.
Ew.
I don't want any of this. Sign me up for the best one. Oh my god.
BB is a child.
That's a child. Jabba?
Ew.
Yeah, I'm trying to rationalize in my head. There's no,
foul.
I was like, maybe a bang.
No.
To say
Bang the Hut.
No.
But I don't think it's worth the bragging rights.
No.
So it's gonna go down to ew, for sure. Padme. Whew. Padme's all the way to the top. This is Splash Mountain, for sure. A badass, a senator, somehow puts up with Anakin shit without slapping him? That's impressive. For Padme, yeah, I would definitely, potentially slaughter a village. Finn is also a pass. Again, wet blanket, yeah. Ray be fine.
But I don't think she's all the way at the top.
Correct.
She would ride the ride.
She is not a Padme. She's pretty high up. I'm interested to see if my opinion changes for the next movie. She's a little too, she's pretty vanilla. But she has a little bit more depth. No real opinion. I mean, you can base them on physical aspects. That's fine. I've based a lot of these off of physicalities. For example, the raccoon. Is this Rex? I don't remember is this Rex? Which one's Rex? I think one of these is Rex, and one of these is supposed to be like Django. But they're like the same outfit, and I can never determine the difference. I don't know who this is, by the way.
That looks like a child.
That's a child.
No, all these have been Disney, so I doubt it if it's not Disney. I don't know who is this Rex? Hold on, let me do this so you guys don't have to look. Rex Star Wars. Okay, so this one's Rex. So Rex is for sure there for the ride. Rex is a badass. 100%. She-Hulk is ride the ride for sure, yeah. I agree. Same way for Hulk. I think you put those two together. She's Def from My Hero? Is that Disney? I don't know. So is this Django? Is that Django's? Yeah, that's Django Fett. Okay. So this is Django Fett. Django, I would say, is bangable. I think Rex is a lot cooler. Django is still kind of a stud. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I think Rex just has a little bit more leadership skills, a little bit more to be desired here. Does that finish our tier list? By God. Mei Hatsume? Yeah, I don't know. That looks like a child to me. Mei Hatsume. I can go by, looks like a child. It says she's in high school, so I think I got it right. Yeah, it says she's 16. So I called it. Looks like they drew her as a teen here. All right. How do you guys feel about all these? Hate them? Love them? Disagree? I think these are pretty solid. We did it! we did the horrible thing that we said we were gonna do. For those of you that still want to participate, it is too late. So, too bad. We're doing the giveaway now. Not the normal giveaway. We're doing the Stream Avatars giveaway. So let's see what's going on, friends. Oops, someone... Okay. We go back to here. All right, looks like we got Deadman, Crockpot, and Strabismus. This is an owl from tonight. Let me see. This is an owl. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dews, maybe.
That's a pass on the owl. This is an owl. All right, so let me see if all are in here. I do not see old Strabismus. No, Weef is still in here. Okay, Weef, good news. Even though you timed out, you still won. Crockpot, Deadman. Let me open this up, and I will get you guys your setup here. Deadman, you're going first. Let's gift you your Haunter. Let's make sure you got it. There you are. And then if you want to switch them back, you can do that afterwards. But there you go. There's one Gengar done. Deadman, congrats. Deadman won 2 things in a row. Yeah, that's a good point. You won a lot. Crockpot, you were up next, good buddy. You're looking at a Haunter. And a... Oops. And a Gengar. There's a second Gengar in there. You entered the giveaway on the Discord. And you have won. You guys also won 100 XP in the Discord, so you guys are moving on up for your tags. Which is also good. Somebody leveled up. Crockpot leveled up. GG's. And then we got Weef as well is going to be winning here. So you guys both got free Gengars. You guys can always switch them back. Deadman, Crockpot, would you like me to switch back your avatars before the end of the night? Let me know, and I will do so. Weef is going to get the Haunter and Gengar as well. I think Weef is the Growlithe. And let's go with Gengar here. Perfect. There's Crockpot, Deadman, and Weef. All our little Gengars down there. It's Ghostober, baby. Yeah, we gotta all be some sort of spookies. If you guys didn't pick up on that theme, it's October. Also, congrats again to you're very welcome, Weef. Congrats to our winners for last month's giveaway for Deadman and Caffeine. Caffeine, if you did not see that, you also won your entry into the big pot. We're going to do more of these stream avatar giveaways just because I think they're fun as cosmetics and ways for you guys to, if you can't necessarily always make it to stream, this is a way for you to win some stuff and hopefully come in and pop in and make use of your avatars. So I appreciate you guys taking part in that. But yeah. So let's find out where we want to go tonight. Appreciate you guys being here. Please stick through the raid. Helps a bunch. Helps a whole lot. Let's see. Who's online? Anybody have any suggestions, by the way? Anybody have any suggestions? We've got options for here. I'm going to give you guys some options. We've got Phasmophobia, Alien Isolation, Dead by Daylight. I want to go into something a little bit spooky, since we did a spooky giveaway tonight. Any of those sound good? We've got a few options for each one. Thinking Phaz? We could do Phaz. We got something we can go into. We'll always pick Phaz. Anybody want to say anything else? All good? All good with Phasmo? Alright. Then in that case, we're going to raid over to Slayer Barbie. She's doing a 12-hour stream, so you got plenty of Phasmo to watch here. No, because they'd be wrong. Be nice! You guys would, grab this raid call. Come join the Discord if you haven't already. Here's all the socials. Follow on all the things. We're going to go over to Slayer Barbies and drop a follow. She's been real nice. I really like her community over there. Her streams are always fun. You guys have a good night. Be safe. We'll be back Sunday. I'm not sure how many more Wednesdays I'm doing. Wednesdays is going to be on and off from now on. So I'll try to keep you guys posted. But I'm thinking for Wednesdays, I might want to start making some music again. And it's also just when I have not been on the Wednesday kick, it's been really nice. So we'll see. I'll keep you guys posted. But outside of that, you guys have a really good night. Be safe, do all the good things, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye!
You watched it. You can't unwatch it.
Goodbye, everybody!
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you on Thursday.
Goodbye! Here we go. Bring all the hype. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let's go!